In now.
In now. And we're there. Ba-boom. Netflix sound.
Bow, bow, bow. Dum.
Yeah, I thought that you were going for the Law and Order sound, honestly. Thank you for being there with me, Buck.
Yeah.
I've got...
Hello. This is
In the criminal justice in the criminal justice system, the people are represented by two separate yet equally important groups: the police who investigate crime and the district attorneys who prosecute.
What the fuck?
Who did that?
Taylor. It's her favorite one.
That was the only sound clip I have on my soundboard.
Oh, hello there!
I saw the face.
Damn.
I saw the face that I knew.
Alright, we ready to play a game?
That's the only...
All right,
That's the only
Jesus
sound clip I
Christ.
have on my soundboard is the Law and Order, the criminal justice unit. It's the only one I have.
Back in my day, we had to be our own soundboards. We didn't have these fancy little clickers.
Good morning, Internet. I hope you're well.
Go
Hi.
ahead,
Hope you're
Wombat, play a
awake.
game now. Play a game, Wombat. Let's go.
Let's go.
Do you hear how aggressive she is about it?
Hi,
Go, Wombat.
my name is Wombat, and this is the Fallen Star. Today we're gonna make yogurt.
That sounds
Mhm.
exactly how you would start it.
Oh,
Yes,
sorry,
you're
one
right.
second. Oi, it's me, Wombat.
That's
Welcome
definitely
to
not my accent.
Australia.
Maybe do it as Trump
That's-
instead. That was better.
Hey
I'm
Chris,
working.
Yes.
what happened last session?
Oh, well, just constant skull fucking of baddies and, shooting people, stabbing people.
Am I right?
Slapping people, fairy firing
Well,
people.
we're talking about in game, not just what happens in England.
Oh. Yeah, this was outside the wagon and all season. Trevor's had dough with his missus and played
Yeah,
EastEnders
at a
track.
at a petrol station.
At a petrol station.
That's Servo.
Servo, bottle. I do like the way the Australians put it. It's quite endearing.
It's just easier.
Yeah. What do Australians call it?
A petrol station is a servo.
Oh,
A
we call
service
them
station.
gas stations.
Yeah, well, you're stupid.
Well,
Buck,
They have
what's,
gas in them.
Gas
What else
is not
happened?
liquid, which is what you get from it, so it's fucking stupid.
Gasoline. You numbnuts.
No.
Nikki, what happened last session?
I'm quite the artist. I'll be like one of those Roombas. Bert puts the halberd in his butt and raises him like a flag. I need those bags, please. That's not how you play dragon chess.
Oh yeah.
I know the halberd comment was about a different character, but for some reason, Bert shoving a halberd up his own butt and then dangling from it like a flag is just in my head.
Thank you, Cryo.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Hey, what happened?
Oh boy. Okay. Oh really? We're through the other three that fast? Alrighty, Roo. So, your group here did done boxed each other verbally for a little bit at the end of that fight. Because boy howdy were we not proud. Not proud. We were not agreeing on our actions. So after we cleaned up the majority of our assailants, there was one left who we were like, do we save this guy and interrogate them? And no one really answered. So Chance point blanked him in the temple, and that ended real fast. And then Chance walked off, and then P slept at the tree, and then Sunkai had a hissy fit next to a dragon statue. And Ludwig was that depressing guy at a tragedy with a dustpan trying to clean everything up, but wasn't really helping. He was just probably making problems worse. Chance also stole some robots, and now we're back at the tree because we're like, all for one or none for all, and we're gonna go in the tree.
Hey, Buck. What happened last session?
Okay, so we were headed to the Auburn Court or the Amber Court, and before that we took a long rest, and Chance had a forced vision with the darkness and lightness, and they were like, "Hey guys, you're dumb. They're after the tree, numbnuts." And we were like, "Ah, shit!" So we ran back to Old Grove, where it turns out they were right. They were after the tree, and so everything in Old Grove was garbage. And the party's like, "Quick, we need to help." And then Sun Kai's like, "No, fuck you," and then ran to the tree. I went to the tree. Varen was there. Varen was like,
This was like one session ago.
Yeah, that was a session before.
"It feels all the same." And then the Ebon Fang, who is a Dragonborn, and his buddies all showed up at the tree, and they were like, "I want in." And we're like, "No, no, no." And they're like, "We're going anyways." And we're like, "Please don't." And they said, "Okay." And then some of them left and some of them stayed. And we brutally murdered the ones who stayed. And then, like Taylor said, there was like one guy left, and he was like, "I'm going down fighting." And Sun Kai's like, "You're going down with my fist down your throat." And then Chance is like, "Stop it, Sun Kai." And then Sun Kai's like, "Never." And then she's like, "Fine." Bang. And then everyone was like, "Holy shit, what happened?" And then we all yelled at each other a little bit. And then we walked away, and we showed up. And then we all cried a little bit. And then we all showed up.
Cool.
And now Varen and Galen are like two gay, proud dads watching us make amends. They're like, "Look at our 4 interspecies kids. They're just doing the best."
Our adopted gay kids. Yeah.
It's wild. It's wild that one of them's a goblin, one's a monkey, one's a green lady, and the other is a Brit.
Equally as diverse.
All crazy, wild fantasy species.
Yeah, Brits are a minority in this world.
Man, imagine if British people existed. What a crazy world.
It's crazy.
Hilarious.
It's absolutely crazy.
And so now we're going into the tree after Gaslight, Girl Boss, and gatekeeping the entire village of Old Grove.
Yeah,
My
I think
knee
I think that
pits
covers
are
everything.
sweaty.
knee pits.
Oh, no.
There was one thing that wasn't said, which is that Varen didn't tell us all the information because he was jealous of us because he's not the keeper of the star this year.
Oh yeah,
That's-
shit, yeah,
That is true. That's kind of important.
yeah.
That's a big one.
That's a little bit important.
I'm a Varen apologist, so I'm letting it happen.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because
So-
I'm thinking about being an old man who could have magical powers.
Live forever.
And honestly, I also would gaslight a bunch of young teens.
Classic. Cool.
Winnebago.
I'm
You
hydrating
all
with
looked a little
caffeine today. That's
thirsty.
the best that I can do.
I'm
It's
just.
okay, we'll forgive.
You don't know what's in this bottle.
I only have 10.
Is it another strawberry? Drink it.
Lapses.
Just do it. Commit. Just go, Chris. Go.
No.
Hydrate.
Stop. No. Mom
It's
says
water.
no.
Or coffee or some.
Oh, it's
No, that's
No
his
paint
paint
water.
It tastes like green.
Green's very good for you. It's why everything that's gross is green.
No.
Okay. Yeah, the
Yes,
party. The party has regrouped in front of the tree after tensions were high. Everyone took a little bit of a break to think and recollect themselves. And early in the morning, all of you received a message in your mindscape from Galen saying, "Meet at the tree, or don't. If you don't, fair." The party regrouped. They stood around, made some amends. And I believe before we did anything else, we had to abruptly end the session. So, continuing, amends have been made. What's next?
Been a maid. This was just after a long rest, right? Like we were huddled up and just deciding. My world was falling apart slowly as this was happening, so I don't quite have those last few minutes. Yeah, we were all making amends. Tree. Varen and Galen are there, so we can't really talk too much.
They're like a bit further away from you, but they're sort of more towards the actual gate, just sort of watching you all just to see what you do. They're sort of like talking back and forth with each other, but like their focus is mostly on you.
Chance is late and covered in motor oil when she gets there.
This is after amends have been made.
Oh, then we're just going back to the house and fixing up Dewey. Dewey got beat up.
I think we're going inside the tree.
Yeah, you fixed up Dewey the night before.
Oh, so this is... I get you.
Yeah.
This
I
is
see.
exactly from where we left off last session.
Yeah, in the morning we were talking.
I thought that
outside the
amends
tree.
were before long rest, so
No.
I had my orders.
No, we went to bed mad.
All right.
Yeah, we went to bed angry. Did that thing our family therapist probably told us not to do.
Mm.
What's therapist?
Touche.
What's family?
Also touche.
Touche.
We're all orphans. Wow, we're all orphans now.
Well, we don't know about Ludwig.
He's here by himself. He's probably an orphan. Could be self-selected. More to come. P would just kind of look at everybody after spacing out for a minute. Maybe after looking at the tree, we should go have a dinner or a drink and just like level set and make sure we're all on the same page about what we're getting ourselves into.
At the very least, I think we need to talk away from these two.
That's kind of my thoughts also.
Yeah.
How do y'all gents, how do y'all feel about that?
I could go some food.
Yeah. Sure.
Just kind of like adjusting, like pulling down her dress and like dusting off her hands or whatever. Mostly just, there's nothing on them. She's just awkward about this entire situation at this point. Just like gently pivots, hands behind the back clasped, and like kind of does that swing thing girls do when they're like walking up to somebody. I think we'll see inside the tree, but yeah, we might have questions, and we really hope you'll be honest about your answers when we go inside.
Of course. I believe you have the key.
Yeah. I pull out the two pouches. Is one just walk me through what I gotta do.
Well, first we can empty the pouches, take the lock and key out.
Alright.
Opening up the first pouch, the heavier pouch, there is it just looks like a padlock, but it's really big, really thick. But it's made purely of stone. It's got these little, almost like gemstones or perhaps bits of metal or shards of something stretched throughout it, and it's just like one solid piece. There's a large keyhole carved into the front, but the actual keyhole, like you can poke it and feel just it's maybe an inch deep before it hits a wall.
Can I ask before it's used, I'm not going to try and reach for it, but is there anything that I can do to try and understand how this is made from where I am?
Roll nature.
Oh. 18.
Okay.
Damn.
It's made out of some sort of stone. It's not anything that you've seen before. But given like all the different sorts of shards and like the glitter almost that coats this thing, it's likely it's made up of multiple different pieces of metal and glass and gems and stone, all just combined and compiled into one thing that has then been carved into the shape of this lock.
The lock was carved out of something solid.
It looks that way,
Okay.
rather than having like the appearance of like multiple pieces that have all been attached, like put together to form a lock. It just looks like it's been carved out of this rock and this strange.
So it looks like
stone.
it's one solid piece of rock that was carved, and then other things were added to it.
The like glittering sort of metallic shimmer around this lock is very much ingrained in it. It's
So it
not-
looks like natural. Like if you cut like a geode open and the inside's colorful, it's like the same kind of idea.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah,
this is a rock that's already shiny and pretty that was carved into a lock.
yeah.
Nance is taking out her
Okay.
notepad and just sketching and making a note that she needs a smelter.
Okay.
Just drawing some notes.
And then reaching into the second bag, it's much lighter. Pulling it out, there is a little a key. Once again, it's made out of this same sort of stone. It's carved the same way. It's got some engravings and stuff, purely decorative. Like they don't seem to hold any meaning. It's just engravings of swirls and patterns and stuff around the actual physical structure of the key. And the lock part of it, like the head of the key, where it's got the different points that normally hit the pins to unlock it.
Keith,
That's the one. Yeah, there's none of them on there. It just basically goes up to like a pin with like just a flat end. But the back of it does still have like the sort of it's like still
Like
flared
decorative
out.
head. Yeah.
Yeah, it's able to be like held and turned.
And so I just put the key in the lock.
Yes, just hold the lock to the gate before you twist it.
Before like putting the lock to the tree and the key to the lock and so on, should you just look at everybody else? We're sure we're going in here, right?
Of course.
I got one more question for you, Varen. How do you know that this key goes with this door? Or do they go with multiple?
This, from everything that I've studied about this, it has the ability to open just about any door. That's why this tree's, well, it's a door, but it's got no lock for this purpose.
Once you use it, does it stay? Or can we take it with us?
We'd need to close the gate first in order to remove the lock. But yeah, you could take it with you. It's just it'll probably take some time before it could be used again.
So we are taking it with us when we're done, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
I think so. And sorry, Baron, you said it could be used on like any door. Do you mean like any door specific to the star, or like if I locked myself out of my house, I could use this to get in?
That would be a very irresponsible use of it, but you could do it for that, yes. At least in the sort of limited opportunities for research I've had with it, it is capable of that.
Good to know.
As an
Alright.
aside to the group, Chance will just be like, I can study it for a little bit, get a little bit more information, and find out if they're telling us everything. Just give me some time with it.
Yeah. Before bed tonight, we'll go over it. All right. And she'll just go up to the tree and put the lock to like where a lock would naturally be on a door.
Yeah, so going up to it, there's
Do the
like inset into the actual outer part of this tree, there is this large metal, like iron gate. But on the gate, it's very clearly got like a seam up the middle, like where it would swing open. But there's no lock, there's no handle, there's no nothing on it. So sort of as you hang around the move this lock around this gate, trying to find where it wants to sit. You go towards the middle, and it almost like magnetizes itself to this location. And the space in this keyhole, although it's only like about an inch deep, and it's got like that hard back surface, it begins to, that space that is there, that 1 inch space, begins to glow with this soft teal light. And now it's at this point where you can let go of the lock and it just hangs on the gate.
I would let go and just insert the key, and then once I felt it, the tumblers and the pins drop, I would pull the key out and just keep it close.
You take this same stone key, this matching key, and you begin to insert it into the lock. And by all laws of nature and physics, this key should not fit in this lock, because there is a 1 inch depth of this actual lock hole. The key is much longer than that, but as you insert it into this light, it like begins to just sink in, and like there's no pressure, no nothing. It just sinks in, and you twist it, and the lock itself pops, and the gate begins to swing open.
Is it dark in there or is it lit?
I was just gonna ask that.
It is dark, but it's easy enough. Like it's pretty low light. Like it's dark, but it's not like pitch black. You know. There's like
Okay, just like ambient from the outside.
Yeah, but you can imagine like as you go in deeper, it would get darker unless there is like a torch or whatever.
Mhm. Yeah, I would probably can I do anything? What can I do? What am I able to do? What do druids do?
Chance leads over to Dewey and flicks on his headlight.
Yeah,
got it.
I'd also do that.
The lights on Dewey's head illuminate and shoot forward, lighting up the interior of this large, hollowed out tree.
How big is it, Wombat?
It's fucking huge, mate. It is. I don't actually have a scale because it's not something I thought about. All that was in my mind is this tree's fucking big, right? So yeah, it's a big old tree. But inside, immediately, as soon as like it's illuminated deeper in this, you see that there is a staircase made of what looks like metal. And it just runs up the tree and spirals around and around and around up into the very top where the canopy would be, up into the darkness above. Varen says, "Shall we? I can lead the way, or you are welcome to take the lead. It is entirely your call."
Let's approach this as like a partnership, maybe. Sorry, Ludwig, you were speaking. You go ahead.
I was just going to
You
comment.
go.
I thought this would be going downwards, not up, so I'm already bamboozled. Someone else please take the lead.
Not gonna lie, I was thinking the same thing.
Yeah. I had my sketchbook out and I was ready to start writing this down, but I don't think it's going to make any sense to me, so I put my notebook away already.
Y'all are telling me you thought a tree house went down?
I didn't think it was a treehouse.
Thought it was like a vault, like underground, like the last one that we saw.
Yeah.
It's a tree. Trees
was the
grow
last
up.
one.
Trees are. Yeah, but trees go up.
Yeah, but we're not talking about the fucking tree, Cass.
Yeah, but we're in a tree, like we're in a nature.
We were in a tree last time.
Yeah, but it wasn't done by
And it went
people who
down.
But
actually
hey,
care.
it's like this now, so let's go see how it works, because I'm kind of curious now.
I just don't like the condescension.
Anyways, let's just go. Varen, would you please lead the way?
Very well. Varen takes the lead. Galen takes up the rear, and just they lead you up this staircase. It just goes and goes and goes and goes, and you're spiraling around the outside. Like, as you're going around the outside of this, this staircase is built up against the walls of the interior of this tree. And as you go up, you can as you could touch it, and it is wood. Like, the walls are wood, but the actual staircase itself is made of metal. It looks very clean and very, very clinical, almost. After tens of minutes of just climbing up the stairs, eventually there's a platform that just fills up the space of the remaining room in this tree. It just makes this large platform. And on this platform, there is something that none of you have ever seen before. It's nothing that any of you could have ever imagined seeing.
Axe?
Sorry?
Nothing.
Huh?
Go ahead. I'm sorry. I made a terrible joke. Go ahead.
Okay. Yeah, there is a large device. I don't get it. I don't get it.
Because we haven't attacked.
Okay.
We never imagine it.
Insert the 404 error screen over Wombat. Just
On screen. Yes.
blue screen.
On the platform, this thing, it's just this large device. It's made of metal, but it's like white and grey, and it's very clean and very clinical. It's strangely boxy, but it's also weirdly smooth and elegant. It's covered by switches and levers and lights and panels, and there are cables that run along the ground toward what appears to be this kind of circular frame made out of a similar sort of metal as the rest of this device.
This looks a lot
His hands
less
are so
Old
itchy.
Grove, a lot more Empire.
Yeah, the inside of the tree is metal. You know what this is?
Yeah, it's a lot to look at.
This is, I can assure you, the Crimson Empire have nothing like this. This is the gate.
I'm sorry, what now?
Truth be told, I could not explain to you how this works. We have Galen to thank for this. This is something of design by his people.
Shut the fuck up. You made this? Can I touch it?
He looks to Galen. Galen sort of pulls his hood down, revealing his squid-like head and his long tentacles.
This is news to me and Ludwig.
This is news.
This is news to us.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Because y'all lied to us.
I
Yeah,
jumped,
lie.
Didn't say.
I jumped back out of
Yeah,
flight and
we
fell
didn't
down the
say
stairs.
anything.
Every single one.
You just get catched
Ow!
by like an invisible force and pulled back up.
That's-
No more secrets, right?
I appreciate that. Thank you.
Chance.
Looks to Ludwig like,
It's
You
just
may touch
staring
it.
at the tentacles.
Thank you so much. Oh my
when
god.
he says
I'm
you
so
may touch,
excited.
the instinct to like reach out and touch his face was real for a minute.
Let's grab his tentacle face. Hello, Emperor.
May I just let me seduce you on the astral plane, Emperor? Emperor? Daddy Emperor? May I?
It's the worst trophy I've ever
Daddy,
gotten.
Daddy.
It was awful.
Daddy, may I touch?
Chance goes for it. That's all she needed.
Mhm.
She's hands in there.
Yeah, you just like dig around at this thing. It is just alien as alien can be. It is just full of wires and just different sorts of panels and fuses and lights and switches and levers and buttons, and it's just it's almost like impossible for you to really comprehend how this works. Just that it's here and there's clearly some sort of organization to it.
It's like a single stream of blood runs out of one of her nostrils. She's trying so hard to understand this, but she just keeps flipping it over and over and over again like a Rubik's Cube. Like, how does it, which way is up? What do these buttons do?
Sorry, I should have
It's huge.
Yeah, this thing's big.
Gouge.
I should have been more clear.
Oh, how big?
It is taller than you.
Oh,
Like
she doesn't
this
pick
thing,
it up.
this
Gets
thing
on the
feels.
table.
Chance fucking picks it up. No, it's big. It's massive. It fills this large space up at the top of this tree, but these cables run off towards this other large circular frame.
Is it on a table or on the floor?
It is just, it's like on the floor. It's this massive, like imagine like a massive power generator. Like it's
Okay.
It's like that. It's
Okay.
like a piece of plant just stuck onto the platform.
Yeah. Same questions, not the same lift.
Okay, so what's this have to do with the star?
Well, he built this. I don't know how it works.
No offense, maybe let Galen talk. Now.
Yeah. gonna say the same.
Well, I don't care who talks. I just want an answer.
When we activate this, it will create a gateway. One that will lead you directly to the Vault of the Star.
Oh, perfect. All right, how do we turn it on?
Sorry, go
So
go
it was
ahead,
this
Galen.
easy.
And he just walks up to a panel, opens it up, just doesn't touch it, just like with his mind, just flicks it open. And then there's like a lever in it, and he just flicks the lever.
Am I under the assumption, or the correct assumption, that like Galen never touches anything physically?
No, he does touch things physically, but obviously wearing the robes and having massive fucking illithid hands come out of the is a bit how you going, so he does his best to
Yeah.
not.
I'm sorry. We can just go to the star now, so what do you really need us to do?
Only those that have been chosen by the star are able to utilize it.
Okay.
Okay.
So we've been chosen. We're at the gate. We go to the star. We use it.
Correct. I
Sounds easy.
I know that it was a lot yesterday, this morning, what have you. But I'm uncertain if you recall. I did say that there would be extra keys required.
Well, we got this lock that opens every single door. I don't see why we need to get any keys.
Yeah.
Not this door.
So we're missing the key that opens the gate you're about to create.
Not this gate. No. The one that actually lends access to the Vault of the Star.
So you flick the machine on, and then it makes a gate, and we need a key for the gate that the machine makes?
No. Just after a minute of like this like whirring sound filling the room after Galen flicks this lever, he begins like moving around the machine and going to different panels and assumedly like flicking levers and pushing buttons and stuff. And a jolt of energy shoots through the cables and fills the space of this gate, opening it, creating this this swirling, almost hypnotic portal. It's glowing with this just sort of dull creamy color.
We just like walk in. What's the protocol here?
You may, yes, walk in.
It's a back and forth kind of thing. Like if we walk in, we can walk out.
Yes.
Why
Do
don't
we
we
want
just
to
go
test
check
that?
out what's on the other side?
And it's safe?
I'm just gonna
Yes.
push Graham Cracker through first.
Oh my god.
No. Dewey and I'll go. It's okay.
But
It is
We don't
safe.
have to put your little fuzzy
I
friend
mean,
there.
he'll looks at the armadillo. Yeah, but like better. I mean, it's I don't know. This is a lot. This is a lot to take in, isn't it?
Yep.
Still just staring at those tentacles.
This
This
You're telling me You're telling me a Stargate opened up and Ludwig is still confused about tentacles?
Still transfixed.
Galen slowly turns his head to you and just looks at you. Would you prefer that I put the hood back on?
No, of course not. Just be yourself. We accept you as you are. You're fine,
No?
right?
Does Ludwig know what Galen is?
No. Nope.
That's worse. And then he'll just keep making a point of looking away, and as soon as Galen starts looking, he's back to the tentacles.
Deceased. We said all together, so why don't we just all go in at the same time? And that way, if we die, we all die together. That's dark. I'm sorry. I should stop talking. I ramble when I
Dying's
get
not
nervous,
that
and I
bad.
don't know
I walked
how.
through.
Oh my God, he's just walking through. Oh my Lord.
There's a sound
Let's
of
go.
there's a sound of like whoop, as Sunkai steps through the portal. The light emanating from this portal just flashes brightly quickly before
Chance
going
is
back to its
immediately
normal
after
color.
him. Chance and Dewey.
I just walk through, breath holding.
I realise I'm almost alone with the Squid Man, so I immediately go afterwards.
Oh. Awesome. You all head through this portal, one by one, different times, what have you. It's dark. Very, very dark. And as you're traveling, there's a feeling of just weightlessness that just fills your body. And as you sit there, there is slowly passing by you, there's these little speckles of light that pass you, almost like stars, as you travel through space. And then there is a bright white light. It's almost blinding. It fills your vision. It fills the space around you. And then all the weight in your body returns to you. Smoke and dust clear around you as you appear in a large, nearly empty stone chamber. On the far end of the room, opposite to you, there's a large, thick stone door. It runs from the ground up to the ceiling. Circling around either side of the room, there are 10 pedestals. Each have a carving and a carving at the base of the pedestal, as well as almost decorative extra carvings. One by one, you'll shoot through into this room, followed by Varen and Galen.
Whoa, both of you? Are we sure we don't want somebody on the other side with the gate?
I have never had an issue with it, but Galen knows how it works. If you wish, he can go back.
I don't know how this thing works. Can somebody else mess with it from the other side?
Hmm.
We just got attacked. It's just a thing that I'm worried about right now. Getting
I
stuck
suppose
here.
you're right. You are right. Galen just sort of unspeakingly just nods and walks back through the portal. So whoop, and he's gone. Smoke and dust kicks up around the base of the portal. welcome.
Thanks for having us.
Looking around the room, sort of taking in a bit more detail of these pedestals and the thick stone door. Going around these pedestals, I'm just going to read them out in
Oh, balls.
In-
okay.
in
Wait,
the-
my
in the
note-taking
order.
fingers.
Get
I'm
ready.
just going to read them out
Okay.
in the order that I
Great.
wrote them.
Okay. Whew! Start us off, baby. Let's rock and roll.
So this is not necessarily the order that they are present in the room, or like going
But they're
left
in a
to right
circle,
or whatever.
right? So
Yeah.
There's
but
no order. All right.
These are just what's around the room.
Yeah.
There appears to be so on the first one there appears to be some sort of 4-pronged crown. Each prong has a jewel resting atop of it. The next
Okay.
looks like some kind of mess of gears and cogs and metal tubes. It's vaguely assembled into the shape of a heart.
Okay.
The next one looks like a skull. There doesn't seem to be anything too interesting about it. It's
Like a human skull?
yeah, it just looks like a human skull.
Okay.
Good thing that's not me.
Um,
All right, guys. We sacrificed Ludwig now.
No, I'm on
Blood
the DNR.
rituals. Let's go.
I'm not on the DNR list.
You're the only Brit, so it's a British skull.
Yeah.
We gotta do it.
Yeah, it's a British skull, obviously.
Is it because of the
You
team
can tell by the
stands?
TV license.
That's
Oh.
because of the teeth.
How dare you?
Poor,
Uh,
so funny.
Crushed.
The next one
Yeah,
appears to
4.
be some sort of seed or nut. It's clearly depicted as having swirls carved into it, and it's extruding some sort of energy.
That's what she said.
Might not succeed energy.
Yep.
Anyway.
I don't have room for quotes right now. I'm trying to take notes on this.
Nope.
Just remember that you said that. Repeat it when this list is done, okay? Thank you.
Nope.
The next one is what appears to be a carving of an eyeball.
Oh,
It's wait. What?
It's just all of Ludwig's body parts.
Am I
Yeah,
like-
exactly. It's
am
all
I
the
like
bits of Ludwig.
Exodia? Are you connecting
The
the
next
different
one
parts of the
looks like
division?
Ludwig's
Ludwig's
a king.
penis.
I'm
No.
dying.
It's aggressively
No.
average.
You're
Okay,
average.
Average in a world with orcs might be pretty sizable.
Man, I didn't think about
how do
that.
you know orcs have big dicks? Small
Cannon.
dick orcs.
There is
That was
the
a
next
little
one.
known clan. Sorry.
Yeah, eyeball and then
The next one. It looks like it's a very elegantly designed hammer. There's some sort of dark jewel set into the middle of the head of the hammer.
is this the only one so far that's had an actual jewel in it?
No, there was jewels in each prong of the crown.
Okay. I want to just make that distinction. I don't know why I feel that could be important, but you know.
You never know.
Are these
Um,
small enough that I could take rubbings of each one in my notebook?
Yeah, probably.
Okay. I'm doing that.
The next one appears to be it looks like it's some sort of length of uniquely dark and ornately carved chain.
Mhm.
The next one is some sort of it's like a depiction of some sort of white and gold mask. It's quite plain, but it's also there's something beautiful about it.
Okay.
The next one, there is a depiction of some sort of humanoid heart.
Like not the cartoon heart, but like a real, like beating heart.
Anatomically correct heart.
correct.
So, okay, to circle back to the other heart, then is that like an anatomical heart, or is it like a?
So the other heart is actually it's just a mess of gears and cogs and tubes and metal and wires, and it's just all vaguely assembled into like the shape
a
of an
heart
organ.
shape? An organ.
No,
Okay,
like
that's
an
what
organ.
that's what I wanted to clarify. Like
Yeah.
like a beating heart or like a
Like marigold.
No,
heart.
no love.
No love. Rude.
Yes. So, and then after the heart, there is what appears to be some sort of pure metal golden quill.
Fuck you.
I see where this is going.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck you. Hey, fuck you.
Is this an oracle thing?
Look at those last four again.
It took that long. Fuck.
Is this an oracle's thing? Remembering that I'm not
Yes.
involved in? Yeah, I thought so.
Yes.
The anatomically correct heart, I remember being metanoia.
Oh yeah.
That's the only one I
Mhm.
remember.
The chains are gonna be probably Farah. Being
Oh
better.
yeah, yeah.
No. Farrah's the mask.
No, who's the dude who likes to imprison?
Yeah, that's
Farah?
the one.
Zai.
Hey,
Something begins with a Z.
Azul.
Zu-
Zul.
I'll look back at my notes, but the last
Yeah, we'll have to
the last
cross
four
notes.
oracles.
Yeah.
Both Buck and Sunkai are confused.
P is confused. Taylor is not so much.
Varen, after appearing through and Galen leaves, he says, right, this is the vault. Behind that door, and he points to this large, thick stone door. There's no, like, decorations on it. It's very much just utilitarian. Behind that door is the star. And he
So the
looked...
keys are not literal keys, they're things for these pedestals?
Yes.
I got you. All right.
And, like, there's, like, a strange look that crosses over Varen's face, like he's doing mental maths.
Quick maths.
Something feels different.
Do we have one of the keys here? Is that why?
No, I recognize these pedestals and the items being asked for, but these other ones, they weren't here the last time I was.
Which ones?
Oh, that sucks. Now we gotta add extra work to our plates? Come on.
He points to the one of the chain, the one of the mask, the one of the heart, and the one of the quill.
Got ya.
He scratches his beard. Right. We may be able to use this to our advantage. Ezra. Eben Fang. Presumably. I certainly hope he hasn't been here.
What you're saying is if we didn't know about it, he might not.
Yes. He's been with me the other times that I've come here. These other artifacts. The ones that I recognize, he will probably know that those are needed.
Does he?
So we got a head start on these 4. Is that what you're telling me?
Think so. As long as I think he probably doesn't know that there's the extra bits that we need, and I mean that's why he's been hitting the vault. He's been trying to find these artifacts. But if these other ones are still needed, we've got to step up on him.
He surely must
go
have
at-
some of them,
yeah.
otherwise he wouldn't have tried a direct assault without having some of the pieces. Does he
It's
ally
possible.
himself with the court or the city, do you know? Is he a person of power?
Well, maybe
now?
he knows that there's stuff that might have changed, and he needs to find out what they are, and you can only find that out if you get in here. Maybe.
I believe it's that one, yes. There's numerous artifacts, all of which have been designed as being able to be used for keys for this. It's just that they change.
Do y'all like stay in contact? The people you said when we talked a few months ago, you had said that there's like a guardian, like a protector for each vault. Do y'all stay in contact? Like, do you talk to them, or is it radio silence once you're like dedicating your life to this mysterious cause?
I'm able to keep in contact with some of them. Communication is hard over such distance. Unfortunately, some of my allies are no longer around. But we'll at least have somewhere to start.
So there's no way of knowing if any of the other vaults have been a target, is what you're saying.
Unfortunately not. The best I
That's
could do
okay.
is put out feelers or try and call upon any allies that might be left and see what research we can get, but
Yeah.
it may be a case of
Awesome.
trial and error.
It's never been easy before, so why now?
Correct. As for Evan Fang, he doesn't ally with any particular faction. He is his own entity. It's just that he has a lot of resources and clearly is able to buy the allegiance that he needs, one way or another.
I was worried that he maybe had some influence there and had already gathered some of them, but if not, maybe we're not as in the shit as I thought.
Screwed as we thought.
Yeah.
All right. I think our path of travel still stands. I think we go in the same order we talked about before.
I have some personal questions, if you don't mind me asking.
Of course.
You said Eben Fang wanted to bring back dragons.
Yes.
I was taught growing up that dragons were powerful, powerful creatures to be revered, and learnt from. I understand that might be a skewed view come from someone who was raised by a bunch of monks that want to use the dragon power and such. I don't suppose you could clarify why the dragons coming back would be such a terrible thing?
The dragons themselves, you're right. They are powerful. They are smart. They've long-lived. They are beings to be revered. But a lot of that is to do with fear. So the stories say.
And you've been alive a long time, yeah?
Not that long.
Okay, well, I guess you knew my next question then. Okay. Well, then that's the questions for me.
From what I understand, what I've been told, the little that I've been able to learn is that the first two species on this world were those, the dragons, and the second were the Illithid. Galen's
people.
Does that ring a bell?
No.
Fuck.
This is like iceberg knowledge.
The fact that this doesn't ring a bell is making it worse. What the fuck is this?
Oh no.
And from what Galen told me, eventually, the Illithid created the other forms of life on this world.
Shit.
The dragons weren't happy. Their space was suddenly being taken up by buildings and cities and people, and the people were afraid. The dragons were angry and vengeful, and they fought the Illithid. They fought all the others, all the other species, and seeking to enslave the other species.
Interesting.
But if they were brought back, could they not be reasoned with? These are things that talk and think and stuff. If we were to say, like, hey, sorry, maybe they'd be a little bit more reasonable.
There is potential for that. I understand your viewpoint. I have had similar thoughts. But what if they don't? What if they don't understand? What if they go back to their violent ways of seeking to enslave
what if we just
or
bring,
kill?
like, 2? Is that possible?
I don't think that's going to be his wish.
Oh, okay. Well,
Can I clarify something about those wishes while we're at it? While we're talking about bringing things, is it one per person, or do we got to agree on it?
oh, great question.
It's one per calling.
One
And
per calling.
that's why we have to beat Ebonfang to it.
All right.
Gotcha.
I thought it was such, but I just wanted to clarify to make sure we were all on the same page.
Well, now what, kiddos?
Well, we've
I
seen
think
inside.
we have, yeah.
we know what we're looking for.
I think we got to figure out where we're going, how we're getting there, and then make sure we're all on the same page so we prevent things that happen like what happened.
Well, the reason why we would go into the Amber Court is because there's a really big library there, right? Because there's like no research here. So maybe still Amber Court is the way that we go, and we're just researching a different thing now. We got these 4 things that we need to research, right?
Yeah,
100%.
I don't disagree. I've got a map in my bag. It's a little brutalized from, being in the bottom of a house that was being destroyed, but that's besides the point, really. It's got Varen already marked all the vaults and stuff on it for us. So
Isn't there one in the Amber Court?
I'll show you back at the house. I don't remember off the top of my head.
Varen, no secrets, right?
Yes.
Is the leader of the Amber Court the guardian of that gate? A vault?
Lord Galrex. He is an ally.
Is there anything that we can bring him to show that so are we?
He is,
Good shout, whoever changed that screen. Thank you.
he is, a little, a little bit too friendly. If you tell him that your friends, allies, whatever you want to call, of mine, he will understand. Unfortunately,
Okay.
he's getting old. His memory isn't quite what it once was, but I'm sure at some point muscle memory will kick in.
Why is he leading a place if he can't remember stuff so good?
Oh, he's not the leader. He's just a guardian.
Oh, okay. I thought he was in charge. Who's in charge now?
Oh, that's the Amber Court.
Oh, they're a
different-
whole thing.
multiple different lords and ladies
Gotcha.
and
Gotcha.
people. Lord Galrex is on that. Is a member of the court, but
Like a meritocracy kind of thing?
I suppose.
Okay. Sorry, I'm just taking notes. I don't mean to go quiet on everybody.
That's fine.
Yeah, I might have more questions once I talk to these guys and
Does
look at the map. But-
anyone remember where the Ebon Vang wanted his lackeys to meet him afterwards?
At the
Anyone
desert. Desert something. Hang on, I got it.
recall? Just trying to think if we can avoid.
Give me a
that.
second. Keep talking. I know
On
I
our
know
way.
where it's somewhere in the desert.
The rest, there's the cross. There's the divide.
If we decided to go to the court like we did last time, we could pursue the same path we were taking through the mountains.
He pulls out the dusty map and just gets fed up and sits on the floor, picking up various pebbles to hold down the corners.
I know I wrote this down.
So Varen, when you were showing me the map, you said there was like these areas, and she points to the ones that are circled in like a darker ink. There's only like 8 areas where there could be vaults. Does that mean there's multiple vaults in each area? Like each city?
There's these are just the ones marked for the
Other 8. For the first 6 pedestals, not the new 4 ones.
yes. And other than that, there is numerous vaults across this world, all of them harboring relics. They may be of some use to you, they might not. They could already be raided.
The path we talked about before when we were in my house, I think this still stands. I think this is the best way we should approach it. And like Chance said, starting with the Amber Court, so we can go to the library, but B, there's also a vault there. And then there's that guy, that lord who's we should talk to also.
We could, I mean, we don't have to decide now. We could take almost a counterclockwise approach from the Amber Court up to the city and straight north again, following it sort of around and coming back to the Grove.
I do think that there's a benefit to getting to the Red City before maybe the entire army is mobilized. They're going to be on full lockdown, I think,
go
soon.
there. I don't think we should go
Why?
to the city yet. Because that's going to be such a big target. We're not. And if we don't know how much of their army's already been mobilized, and I love y'all, but I can barely light a fucking candle before I get tired.
Here's my thing, is that I think that we're starting with the two things that we know attack the Grove. Maybe we'll get there, we'll beat the armies back.
No, I've got a real bad feeling about it.
But if you
Well, Amber Court also attacked the Grove.
If you call it, it's not the court itself, it's the Ebon Fang hiring people from these areas.
But it's going to be the places that they have the most support. They're already going to these places, and obviously they already have a reason to hate us, so we should get stronger before we go there.
Okay,
but it's okay to go to the Amber Court? That's all that I'm wondering.
I don't even want to go to the Amber Court, but this is why we chose the Amber Court first, was because the library was there.
But then from there, if you want to avoid the city and we want to avoid the desert, we'll have to come back through the Grove and then through a whole host of mountains to go north instead.
And over that big hole in the ground too. I don't know how we're getting across that.
Well, I've done it once, so I can show you how it's done.
How did you do that?
Yeah, actually, can we stop?
Cunning, Sunkai.
He paid for a guide.
And cunning.
He paid for a guide.
Cunning and a bag full of money.
I still, if it was me, I think
it is you, so let's talk.
Well, just me. That's what I'm saying. If it was just me, I would go to Sky Castle first.
Didn't Tally go
what
back
Sky
to the
Castle?
Red City? Did she not?
She went to the courts.
She went to the court. Oh fuck. Well, we should probably go there first anyway. Just to check in with her, see what's going on. Yeah, Sky Castle's up to the north.
I'm not even 100% convinced that Sky Castle exists.
Oh, we're on Sky Castle.
What now?
Right now?
Yeah.
Fucking A! Teleported to a flying city. Holy shit.
Are you fucking serious right now?
Holy fuck.
Yes. I would take you outside,
but...
Well, I mean, we can go outside. It's just there's not really much there.
But this is the vault. This is it. We're in it.
Yes.
So the whole point of it is because it's the whole reason that Sky Castle exists is to hold the star.
Yes. You are looking at the effects of one of my wishes.
Okay.
Chance sits down on the floor, crisscross applesauce, and just kind of holds her temples. This is...
All right, so we're on this side of divide then. We go to the sunken city first. We don't have to travel the desert. We just saved so much time, so much travel.
I'm not sure if you're aware of how this works. If you try to jump off from here, you will land in the ocean.
Well,
And
but
it will
can't
not be
you
a soft
put us
landing.
down like you brought us up?
Only if we go through the portal again, we will just be back in the tree.
What if we went back to Galen and got Galen to change the thing so that way it could teleport us to another place? Maybe we can get another one of these made? How long did it take him to make this?
Longer than we've got,
Oh. Okay.
unfortunately.
Well, maybe the two of us working together, we could figure it out.
I think we have to figure this out. Maybe we don't figure out the whole path. Maybe we just figure out like a starting point.
I think the Amber Court's our starting point. I mean, we've already talked about it. Tally's there. There's the library. I agree with P. I don't think going to the Amber Court or the Red City is exciting, but at the same time...
Yeah.
But at the same time, like, I mean, Ebon Fang had people from Old Grove fighting for him, so... If we're playing it by that, it means they're no safer than we are here.
But I'm not saying it's
True.
because we're safer. It's just that we're considerably outnumbered. For
We
sure.
could be outnumbered here is what I'm saying, though.
I know, and I'm not disagreeing. But if everyone would listen, I'm saying we have to go places where we can make friends. People from Old Grove are not going to make friends easy.
We're not from Old Grove anymore. We're from wherever we need to be to get this done.
I'm not going to lie to them.
I was going to say, on top of that, we already have a friend from the Red City.
That doesn't mean everyone else is going to be friendly to
I'm
us.
not from the Old Grove, so if you're worried about lying, we can tell the truth. If we do go to the court first, perhaps once we've met with Tally, we could send her on to the Red City because she's a citizen. She could open the way for us. She could maybe do some clue hunting. She could find what...
I'm not disagreeing that we go to the Amber Court. I just don't think we go to the Red City after.
Maybe we play it by ear. Decide once we've been to the Amber Court, see how bad the situation
I think using Tally is a really good idea because she didn't actually put one of her knives into the Ebon Fang soldiers. So maybe word hasn't gotten back that she's on our side.
I don't think they even know who she is. So, if anything,
Not only
she's
that,
just
but
a citizen.
we might get to the Red City and be like, hey, there's some guys called the Ebon Fang, and he has a bunch of your soldiers working for him. And then the Red City be like, oh shit, we fucking hate that guy.
That's also possible.
I'm trying real hard to curb my prejudice because I really don't like the Red City.
I appreciate your attempt.
All I'm saying is I don't think we should jump the gun on judging an entire city based on the actions of a couple.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Here's what I think.
But
is
that also
the
means
Ebon Fang
Chance.
needed.
That also means, Chance, we can't judge the entire Red City based on the actions of you and Tally. She very well might be right. We might get there and they might execute us. We don't know. You might be a traitor to your country now. Who knows?
Yeah, that's one of the reasons why I wanted to go there fast, so that way maybe word hasn't gotten around. Because I think I will be a traitor, and they will try to kill me. But, you know, that's neither here nor there right now. What we're talking about is the Amber Court, right? It's not in there. Because we can't do anything without having some more information about these 4 extra pillars. So my focus is there. I still think that we need to go through the mountains because the Ebon Fang wanted to go through Desert Winds, I think. That's what he said he was taking his people to. I assume it's in the desert.
It's an establishment in the Amber Courts. It's a
fuck.
I believe it's an inn.
Oh.
Chances are he's staying there.
Shit.
Well, I know my judgment is skewed. That kind of makes me want to go to the Amber Court more.
Yeah.
If it's any consolation, well, it's not much help, but Azrael is not much of a fighter. That's why he pays others to do it for him.
So you're saying
My
it'd be
problem
easy if I
isn't
got my
fighting
mitts
him.
on him?
If
So
you could.
my concern isn't fighting him. My concern is he knows where we are and what we're researching, and if he's got people there, he's gonna know what we're looking up. If we go to the Amber Court, that really throws a wrench in things for me.
I think we gotta stop being us then. Just for a little bit.
What?
Don some aliases.
Put on some hoods, pretend to be other people, you know. Ludwig's pretty nondescript minus the eye patch. I can't say I've met another one of you, gestures to chance. And I guess you are like a vibrantly red-headed green lady with a fucking halo. But
I'm also a greaser goblin with a giant metal man. I think I'm pretty obvious.
yeah, maybe you gotta
Maybe-
work on something else for Dewey.
All right, maybe SK's right though. Okay, so let's go with the theory. Why don't we talk about this not in Sky Castle? Why don't we talk about this over dinner? I'm starving.
Oh fuck, that's right. We're in Sky Castle, and Chance goes back into like her, just like far off 1,000-yard stare.
It's not much, but there's some holes in the roof now because Astra's kind of got torn to sunders. But we could go back to my place. I could cook you guys a dinner. I could fix the stove. It might take me an hour, but I could fix the stove and I could cook y'all something and we could have some tea. And I've got
I
mulled
can
wine
fix your
back at
stove
home.
easy, Cassiopeia.
I mean, it's missing half of it.
That's
It was
easy enough.
kind
It
of-
just means that I need a little piece of sheet metal from my house, and then I just slap that on there. I'd be fine.
Yeah. My bed's kind of ashes, but that's besides the point. I'm sorry. I'm rambling again. I'm stressed, and we should go eat something so I can consume my feelings in a tasty way and not take it out on you guys.
Sun Kai kind of starts scratching the like part of his head that was previously exploded and is like just growing like the new fur and hair back. Yeah, I think dinner wouldn't be a bad idea. No offense, Varen. Give us some space from you and Galen and the rest of this. Let us figure out our plan.
Of course.
Yeah.
Well, right. Yes, and he gestures to the portal.
Oh, back through the dull and creamy, right?
The what?
That's how he
It's a
described
light.
it
It's
as dull and creamy.
Light.
Oh,
It's dull and creamy.
oh no.
Chance is the first one out. Chance is spooked by being in the sky.
Okay.
Yeah, P would follow right behind.
Yeah, just.
Ludwig, before we go through, we said no more secrets.
Of course.
Do you got anything you want to share?
In regards to what? What would you like to know? There's no secrets, but I don't know what you're looking for.
Okay. If there's no secrets, no big deal, right?
It's not a big deal. You think of something, you can ask me, and I will tell you the truth.
Meta question, quick here. I remember rolling for it. I don't remember the outcome. Have we seen Ludwig actually use magic, or has Ludwig just been standing around and things happen?
You two have. Chance hasn't.
Okay.
Yeah, 'cause
He
I think
definitely has.
I did a healing word on you, which was me
Yeah.
almost burping the word "live," and it went down your throat quite forcibly as
Yeah.
giant pink letters. So that was a bit weird.
So, well then I will bring it up here. You're capable in a similar way to Cassiopeia.
I mean, my cooking is subpar, I would say.
I mean, in the fact that I was on death's door and you verbally vomited aid down my throat, and it worked.
Oh, yes.
Also, I have a chance accent now because it's contagious.
It is
Sorry.
contagious. Yes. This is very new to me. That was actually the first time I'd ever done that, so it hurt me as much as it was strange for you. So,
As long as you aren't keeping something from us, that's all I'm saying.
I don't think. I think things are changing for me very strangely, and it's hard for me to control. Like you saw when we were being surrounded by those bandits, and I blasted them away suddenly and blasted myself back. That was also a first time thing, and it was terrifying.
I honestly wasn't sure what fucking happened there. I thought maybe that was a cast thing.
Yes.
The only one that sticks out in my mind is the glowing pink letters.
Yes. It's very strange.
Okay.
Yes, ever since I lost my eye, things have been a little strange, so I'm just trying to get a fix on it and see what's next.
Just keep us in the loop.
Okay. I surely will.
I mean, as much as you feel comfortable, I mean, no secrets doesn't mean tell us everything about you every second of the day, but
of course.
Just like we said before here, you know, we're all dangerous for one reason or another, whether it's our abilities or our mental fortitude or lack thereof, gestures to himself. So, knowing all the components will help us help each other. And then he'll just like pat Ludwig on like the hip because that's where he can reach. And then walk through the gate. And also realize Varen's been standing there the whole time. And then walk through the gate.
Varen, now that I have you to myself, quick question. Can you take a big old look in this thing and tell me what it is? I'll put up my eye patch, because I realize I haven't been explaining myself very well, and I should probably get some information.
Of course. Please.
Showing my special place.
He sort of leans in and just like inspects the eye a bit. Interesting. This star isn't the first to have fallen. And it's very likely it won't be the last. What you have is a remnant of a star that fell previously. And judging by the... And he sort of like pauses for a moment and looks at it. Aliveness of it. I want to say it's probably from a while, a long time ago, but there's still something in there.
I feel like I can feel it pulling me towards things. It pulled me to Old Grove. I don't know if it can help us find the pieces. I wondered if you would know more or how I can interrogate it.
According to all research I've managed to do, and to tell the truth, it's mostly Galen. The stars are sentient. Try talking to it. Perhaps find some time to meditate and just. I mean, it's close enough as it is, but open your mind to it.
I'll try that tonight. Thank you for your insight. We should go.
Of course.
No, head back through the door.
Whoop.
Meme.
Into the portal on the other side. Galen sits there, waiting, and as you'll just make your way out, he's got his hood up in the event that someone walked in. But once everyone's through, he just stands there. He stays there looking at you, but like switches and buttons begin to get pressed along the panels, and levers get pulled and stuff on the side of the machine. And the
While
portal
waiting
shuts down.
for SK and Ludwig to come out, Chance would be
While I
peppering
have you to
Caleb with
myself.
questions. While I have you to myself, can you explain literally everything about this?
It's sorry, that's not. It's my people are researchers, scholars by nature. Many years ago, we were experimenting with technology like this. This is a gateway. Simply put, it creates a link between two locations. A fixed link, allowing transport between one and the other.
Do you have to have been to the other place to make these things, or do you just make this thing and program it to go to the place?
I had to set up the receiving end in the vault.
How did you get into the vault if only the Chosen? Wait. Were you a Chosen?
I have helped Varen.
No secrets, right? That's a yes and no question.
I have not been chosen, no.
How'd you
I
get
did
in?
not. That wasn't the vault. That was the entrance to the vault. Beyond the door is the vault. That's
But
why
you said that
Varen
only
was
the
there.
Chosen could use this.
Use this machine? No.
Yeah. Or get through.
Only the chosen may use the star.
Oh, can get to the other gate. I got you now. Okay. So all that we have to do is get to these places that have vaults, and I can put the receivers on the other side, and you can be up here programming this thing that we can just immediately transport from where those vaults are to where that thing is in the sky castle, and then but if you tell me how to build this receiver, then I can get the other direction, right?
It would take years to provide you with the knowledge required to construct something like this.
I'm a really quick study.
Not fast enough.
All right.
Get
Well,
fucked.
it was worth a shot.
You must understand, I'm not trying to insult, but this one machine is tens of my people's life's work.
I'm not offended at all. I have no idea how this thing works. I'm just desperate to know. That's it.
And if I could just transfer the knowledge the way that I could with my kin to you, I would, but I can't.
Wait, there's like a transfer that you can do? But just between people? Like an
Between my
automatic kind
kin.
of thing?
It's what made us such effective scholars. Our brains had been developed as such to allow and accommodate things like this, and he moves his hand and like just flicks open a panel without touching it. And such things, or the ability to communicate via our minds, directly impart knowledge from one to another.
So you got like a hive mind.
Not quite. We are all individual beings. We just have the capability to share our knowledge with each other.
Okay, new plan. We find out how to get me that.
I will see what I can do.
Thanks. Oh, this is very exciting. I'm very excited.
I know some way
This
you
is
can get that.
this technology here is just amazing, and then I just non-stop chattering until the other people get back.
Everyone goes through the portal.
Tay, you have to stop. You need to slow down. Putting out too much fire.
Got you, besties.
As the group all comes together on the top of the platform, the portal gets shut down by Galen. Varen says, right, now, you all want to go off and have food, discuss your plans. By all means, I'm at your service. Anything you need, say the word, and I'll do what I can.
Noted, because I'm sure we'll have a list of things we need.
I've finally accepted that I'm no longer chosen for the star, but I can help you, as Galen helped me. Good luck.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thanks.
We appreciate it.
Looking at everybody else. Tapped root. My basement.
I need to stop off at my house.
Wait.
I need to stop off at my house first, but then I can meet you wherever.
Yeah, sure, if you need to. Yeah. Anyone else have opinions?
Taproot doesn't have much in the way of vegetarian options.
So my basement?
Why not a picnic? It's basically like your basement now anyways.
Yeah.
Let's just meet at Cassiopeia's house.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and
let's
then
do
we'll
that.
go. I'll get a blanket and I'll pack some snacks. I'm sure I've got cookies. I know I've got mulled wine. I think I have some peaches. I know you like peaches, SK. I've got some beans, maybe some lentils.
You know what? Don't worry about it.
We'll
I'll,
figure it out.
I'll bring my own food.
Cookie's a vegetarian.
Nope.
They're not?
Yeah.
They got eggs in them. I know that's vegan technically, but I'm weird. I'm in between.
You can make cookies without eggs.
You can use
Sure.
applesauce.
Oh.
Apple's not vegetarian? Is that what you're going to tell me next?
No, I just think that's really weird.
I don't know. At least I don't make cakes out of mayonnaise. I've heard of people
All
making
that
cakes out of
all that you
mayonnaise.
need is a binding agent. I mean, I understand the mechanics of it. I can't actually make them myself, but all you need is a binding agent that is not made of animal.
Sure.
We'll figure it out. All right. We'll meet at my house
I
in
got this
roughly
bottle of
16
glue.
minutes. Let's be hasty, I guess. Let's just get this over with.
I just need to run home. It'll take me 10 minutes. 10 minutes.
All right. Yeah.
Okay.
Whatever Chance has to do.
As the party spreads out, we're going to go to a break.
Amazing, I need to pee
Break
so
Oh,
bad.
Yeah, I have small bladder.
Cool. Bye.
We'll be back.
We'll be back.
We'll be back.
to 1 o'clock in the morning.
Well, hang a bit.
Oh no! I mean, not today. I mean, last time.
Oh no, we are back.
I hate being back.
Oh. Put us back to break.
Back was the name of my band in high school.
Thanks. That was good. Thank you.
Um.
Kind of killing it.
So before we went to break, there was law, and quests were given. The party spread out to do some stuff before reconvening for food and talks in private. So, one by one, I know that someone definitely had something that they wanted to do. So, Nikki, what do you want to do?
As I shovel food into my mouth.
Sorry.
So,
Tell us with a mouth of
it's okay.
biscotti.
It's not biscotti, it's noodles from my Chinese food last night. But my favorite breakfast is old Chinese food. It's my favorite breakfast in the whole world.
It's
Anyway, I
spaghetti,
digress.
but
Yeah.
made of noodles.
Yep.
Aren't noodles
That's the
and
one.
spaghetti the
Okay.
same thing?
No, all spaghetti are noodles. Not all noodles are spaghetti.
Nikki doesn't like pasta, so this is a very
It sounds
key
like-
distinction.
It sounds like you're just eating Chinese spaghetti. The
Whoa.
Italians
not
and the
made of rice.
Chinese. Yes, it is. If it's rice
Okay.
spaghetti,
Okay.
Oh, you
On
mean
a
rice
bear.
noodles? That's wild.
no, rice spaghetti. Everything's spaghetti of different
mean, if it's
shapes. Ask the
gluten-free.
Everything is
Italians.
spaghetti. I think that's what we're getting. It's all spaghetti.
Who's the
all
most
of it.
Italian here? It's this guy.
It's me.
No, look
It's
at
me.
look at my hair. How greasy it is. Look how greasy my hair is, and look how much chest hair I show on the average day.
I'm from New York. I think that makes me an honorary Italian.
As the one who lives closest to Italy, I'm the fucking most Italian. All right.
As the one who lives
okay.
closest.
Let's be real. Italy's
I'm
not
here
real,
too.
so it doesn't matter. Let's play our game. Let's go from one-
talking about spaghetti now. So, Chance was
Chance
going
makes
to go
spaghetti.
saw off the top bunk that she shared with Tally and have Dewey carry it along with a piece of sheet metal and one of her drills to Cassiopeia's house.
Okay.
Thank you, Tay. Thank you for being a coward and putting that in our private chat.
I had a nugget in my mouth. I couldn't talk.
It's not her fault. She's
Anyway.
German. She was trained to identify them.
Nazi jokes. Anyway, so she's got sheet metal and a box of screws under one arm, the screw gun, which is essentially just her mechanical drill, in the other hand, and Dewey's walking behind with the bed over his shoulder.
Okay.
Going to Cassiopeia's.
Cool. Ludwig,
Yes.
what are you doing before you regroup with everyone?
What's my inn called again? Is it? It's not the place that Dave ran because Dave's dead and wasn't really that bothered about him. It's the other one.
Yeah.
Oh, Barry.
Yeah, Barry. You're at the taproot.
Taproot. I will nip back home. I will freshen up. I will put on a nice dress shirt, and I will find something to bring to dinner. And if I cannot, I will try and get a flower or something on the way, because it seems like flowers are the things that people bring. And I will turn
Okay.
up to dinner.
Impromptu dinner party. Bet.
Cool.
I am from places where we present ourselves well and dress accordingly for dinner.
Sunkai. Muted.
I got it to work. It wasn't clicking. It stressed me out a lot, actually.
Oh no.
Sun Kai will similarly head home, freshen up. His hair's kind of uneven now. He's got like a weird, really long, shaggy one side and a really short, almost bald other side. So he'll like kind of tie it up a little bit. And he'll put on his...
Say he was going to make a comb over.
No, but he'll put on his fez. And he'll put on his bow tie. And he will also show up to dinner. And he has a big jar of peach preserves. And he's going to bring that.
Okay. Cass.
P is frantically running around her house. She's pulling out the one good beanie bag that survived. She's getting a stool, a couple of throw cushions, and a crate that she's putting a second throw cushion on and putting a blanket over so it looks like a chair, a table, or a chair like something you could sit on. She's cast Mage Hand, so there's like a floating white lace glove like gliding around the room. She's like making it pull candles, and she's like dragging this like god awful semi-broken like table into the middle of the room, and she's got little candles on it, and she's like digging out of her cupboards every single baked good she's ever like made in the last week, and she's got bottles of wine. Has no cups, so she's got bowls for everybody, because the cups got slaughtered in the fray, and she's doing her best to like make it look pretty. She's druid crafting like flowers all over the dirt and like casting mold earth a ridiculous number of times to like patch in little holes in the ground, and she's really trying to make it look cute for when these people come over, because she was really advocating for a bar, but now we're at her house, so she's stressed.
Okay. Cool. The other three. As you're walking through the streets back to Cass's, on the way there, you all see there is like pyres going out in the streets. There's a large grave, like just masses of graves being dug, and bodies shoveled in, bodies thrown on the pyres, and yeah, it's just not exactly a pleasant sight for the walk, but you take the walk regardless. But the streets themselves are a lot cleaner than they had been. People have started putting up more makeshift shelters and throwing in some makeshift repairs and trying to get some people back to work to try and restore some level of normalcy. But eventually you all do make it to Cass's. Muted.
You're muted.
You can just like click and unmute yourself as well, rather than doing the hotkey.
I don't know what
It's on
that
a
means.
tablet.
I'm not
down
on
the
the tablet.
down in the bottom left, there's like a microphone thing.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to click. Taylor's little trackpad thing is working against me.
Yeah, okay, gotcha.
Oh, so many burps, sorry. What was happening before I, what did you say to me? Sorry?
I just said that you were muted. There was bodies in the streets and...
Oh, yes, yeah. Sunkai doesn't know how to handle this kind of trauma, so he ignores it.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Chance doesn't, so if she meets up with either Ludwig or SK on the way. Just looking around would be like, maybe we don't have a picnic.
Why not?
The scenery's not great.
I suppose.
Maybe we advocate for being inside, yeah? I brought a couple of things. I thought I'd do some repairs while I'm here.
Yeah, is that a fucking bed?
Yeah, it's Tally's.
Acknowledged.
Sure thing, Dewey. Okay. I just brought this big jar of peaches submerged in sugar. It kind of turned
Was I
into like
supposed
a
to
weird...
bring food? I didn't bring any food.
Oh, I just don't want them anymore.
Why?
That's kind of sad.
So I'm gonna... I don't know. Fruit just doesn't taste the same. I think I've mentioned this before. Coming
Yeah.
back, a lot of stuff doesn't feel the same. Plus it's a lot of sugar, and I was letting myself go before this. You know, being a mailman was, relaxing. I got pudgy. 3 months in a coma, I lost a lot of weight, and not in a healthy way. So I'm trying to be productive about my coming back together.
I respect it.
Well, I'm not happy about it, but we're here.
Maybe we just need to find you your new favorite food.
Yeah, food just tastes kind of gross.
I agree.
I have a
People
couple
always
of theories.
tell me that I have to eat, and I don't want to.
I have a couple
There's-
of theories.
Is coffee?
Yeah, coffee's gross, actually.
Sure, whatever you say.
It just tastes like, I don't know, dirt.
Surely a
Yeah,
lovely
honestly,
tea.
I don't drink it for the taste.
You like a lovely tea, don't you, Sunkai?
Well, the monks that raised me drank a lot of tea. So it was always around, but I can't seem to find like the tea they drank anywhere. It was like
Chance hurries up to the bulkhead to Cassiopeia's place and just starts banging on it like, get me out of this conversation.
it was like a spicier tea.
I
don't
ask
know.
you every possible question about tea. What was on the packet? Was it red? Was it gold? Was it blue? Was it this?
We figure out that it's probably a chai tea of sorts.
Yeah.
It,
we figured that part out.
It was definitely
Had a lot of cardamom.
It's not a tea that you've heard of, Ludwig, but
How dare you?
It-
It's
it-
canonically British. You know, it's all teas.
it's got proficiency in teas.
It's got
Proficiency.
proficiency in spices.
It is not this sort of not a tea that you recognize, and it for certain you've got a feeling in your gut that it could never hold up to the gold leaf standard, the usual tea.
These southern teas. Okay.
It's Asian, but yeah. Yeah, so but even that, it's like I drink a lot of water. I'm a big milk guy. I like milk. You can catch me in the morning just drinking like a liter
You
of
won't
milk.
eat eggs, but you'll have milk?
Okay, see, the thing is, eggs have animal protein in them that comes from the undeveloped portions of a chicken that hasn't been fertilized. And I don't believe that a yolk is like a baby chick. Like, that's ridiculous.
Yeah,
But
it's
I will
not,
say-
but okay.
But I will say, I overthought it one time, and it's kind of fucked me
Okay.
up ever since.
Okay. Acknowledging that it is your own psychosomatic hangup.
Yeah,
is a
I
good
kind of fucked
start.
myself there. Milk,
Yeah.
I don't know. It's just like, just you squeeze a little guy and it comes out. Something wholesome about that.
That's the same thing with eggs.
You do not milk eggs from chickens, Chance. If
You
I
kind of
grabbed the chicken and I squeezed it and scrambled eggs came out, it'd be different.
I start ferociously banging on Cassiopeia's door.
There's just a fight outside about.
I personally
have
give
a
Dewey disadvantage
Let
for the
me
rest of the game.
Let me in.
But yeah, no, Milk fucking love that stuff. And the cool thing about
Oh,
Milk
look, Cass
is
is here.
Oh, hi,
yeah.
I just
Cass.
like push the ground hatch to my basement open. Come on down.
I'm already in.
Just careful.
I've dug my way
Can one of
in.
you go in first, and maybe we can kind of feed this bed through?
Oh, I'm not being a part of that. That sounds terrible. Thanks.
I
And I
will,
walk in.
I will
Hi,
catch
Cass. I
this
brought you
bed
some
for
peaches
you,
in a
Chance.
jar.
I will catch. this bed.
Chance will go down with Ludwig and kind of catch the bed and let Dewey walk the other end down.
Thanks, guys. I've got a beanie bag and a crate and a pillow and a stool. Pick your seat, get comfy.
Well, now you also have a bed. What else needs fixing?
Looks the disaster that is the remnants of a battle.
It's like a storage hatch and then like a collapsed building.
Chance does not understand that this is not how places are supposed to look, because this is kind of what her house looks like.
We can. It's just mostly the stove, but if we're not staying, we don't really need to fix it.
Oh,
I feel like they're gonna sunder the place anyway and tear it down to, because Astrid's,
dead.
that, definitely that.
But I mean, I could fix it. I can fix it.
Astrid? Oh, the house. Sorry. That was a mental
This is
lapse
awkward.
on my part.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm so sorry.
don't
Oh my
think-
god. Fuck.
we're not. Don't get me wrong. I love what I have here, but it's not the same. And if we're leaving, I don't really. Just let them tear it down and start over, I think.
I look around for an
Touche.
unshattered bit of pottery or vase to put in the wildflowers that I brought.
Oh, those are really pretty. Ludwig, here. And she dumps out a wine bottle. Passes it to you.
Good guess brings something for the host. And I have nothing.
Yeah, here's a big jar of peaches. They're covered in sugar
Thanks.
and some daisy leaves.
Would y'all like a bowl of wine or a bowl of tea?
Water's fine.
Why?
A bowl
Did
of
you,
water,
uh,
all right?
Actually, wait.
Yeah, just read
We
in the
talked
group.
about it
Yeah,
a lot. Do
hang
you got milk?
Stop. Hang on. Cassiopeia, you are a gracious host, and I am very grateful. However, would you like to take it to the taproot?
No, we're here. It's fine. And this way, no one's over eavesdropping.
Okay. As long as you're
just
comfortable.
the normal amount of
Yeah.
eavesdropping.
I don't have milk, SK. I'm sorry. I got
God
water.
damn it.
I can do water.
Water will be fine.
I
just
just
find
cast-
a cow later.
I just cast create water in his bowl.
Create Sprite.
Yeah,
Do you have
create
create
Sprite.
milk?
No, I haven't learned that one
She
yet.
does. She just needs to spend 9 months producing something real quick.
God damn it! The weirdest components ever.
I
Well,
need a
Ludwig,
turkey baster and a friend.
Ludwig, get to work. I want milk. I'll be back in 9 months. Or however long it takes you people to produce.
Dead.
And then we'll have a 5th party member. Sorry, a 6th, Dewey. My bad.
Oh god.
We can put him on a leash or whatever you guys do with animals. I mean, humans, babies.
All right. I think there's a lot to unpack here. And I don't really know where to start.
Goo goo gaga.
Oh no.
Sick. Oh.
Did he just drop his cup?
I will be one moment.
Oh no.
What happened?
Australia's
No!
experiencing severe flooding right
Did I
now.
just beat Wombat finally? Did I win somehow?
You won. Did Wombat beat himself?
We're
I
not
think
sure
he
what
said the
happened,
Goo Goo
Internet.
Gaga thing.
He did.
This
Yes.
this segment about milk is sponsored. Oh, it's blurred. That's probably for the
Put
better.
your
We're
hand
not
behind it.
sponsored.
Put your hand
We're not
behind it.
sponsored. No, I don't.
We're
not
not
doing that.
sponsored.
We are
No.
We're not
sponsored
sponsored.
by Ermin High Protein Chocolate Mousse, a fantastic alternative to get your protein in and cheat on your diet.
We're sponsored by Boost. I'm drinking old people milk. That's to
What
make me
happened to
healthy.
you, Wombat? Did you spit all your drink out? What just happened?
The tea came out my nose.
Oh
Sexy.
no, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
It's a rite
That
of
just happens
passage
when I
for
Worth
laugh.
every
everyone.
minute of it.
It's a rite of passage for everyone, getting the tea through the nose. It really burns.
If you give us $100, I will send you a Ziploc bag full of my nose tea.
If you send us $100, I'll
Wombat,
send you a
I've got
Ziploc
your
bag.
PayPal.
Please,
Don't
it's
start.
painful. It's painful. Right.
That shipping to America sucks.
If you send us $50, we'll send you a Ziploc bag with cryos dangling in it.
Use that less.
Nice. Not getting much use.
We know why it's less. Come on.
Bottoms these days.
I like roasting Cryo because we've never met and never had a conversation, and therefore he can't defend himself, and he's too much of a wuss to fight me about it. Also, he's Australian and looks like a man named Josh.
Thank you for not using Michael
was-
this time. I appreciate it.
He still looks like a Michael, but I'm getting Josh vibes.
Josh vibes.
I
Okay.
also hate
Um.
people named Josh.
Sorry.
Correct.
What were we doing before the incident?
Getting terrible lunch.
Right. Where did we decide
In
to
my
have-
basement.
Oh.
In my basement.
Cool.
All right. We obviously have to decide where we're going. And I think we've
Yep.
kind of all agreed it's the Amber Court,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
At least to start.
Definitely.
So we'll need disguises and cool secret names.
Yeah, just let me rip open a section of my notebook so I can make sure we're writing down our to-do list clearly.
Wait, SK, you had that big old list of names that you were reading on the way over here. Do you want to pull that back up again? Maybe we could use some of those.
I was just gonna say, what are the most common baby names in
I
the
kind
Amber
of like
Court?
Cersei.
I'll be Lorna. Call me Lorna.
Please no.
What? Am I not attractive enough to be a Lorna?
No.
Me with my fur-covered body and mutilated scars?
Just perfect. Ah,
Shout out to Chris's
We did-
girlfriend.
we did. We.
I'm guessing she doesn't have a fur-covered body and mutilated scars, but if she does, I'm sure she's still really nice.
we're more off course than Oceanic Flight 815.
We took those sets of uniforms from that camp. When we're close
Yeah,
to the
Dewey's
court,
got
we could
'em.
wear them.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, we did.
We took cloaks and basic uniforms so we could wear those when we get close.
Yeah, but what if they've got like regiments and stuff and they want to know like where we're from and who's in charge of us and whatever? Like, we don't know any of those things.
Okay, then.
Yeah,
if
I'm
we
not
give you
saying
20
we pretend to be like court officials. I meant like just not us.
I mean, if you guys give me like 6 hours, I can make some very basic cloaks.
Okay.
I'm sure I've got enough scrap here, and I'm sure the general
Do
store
we
has
think
enough
that
fabric.
just the general public in the Amber Court is going around, walking around with court colors, just flying?
But I think it's
I
just
feel like that
more
identifies
like,
us as a higher position than we want to be.
that's what I'm saying. Like, we just wear like basic cloaks, like beiges or grays then.
Oh yeah. I think that's better. Yeah.
And then make sure at least those of us who are more distinct looks to herself and Sun Kai and Chance.
Some people call me a primate.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Got him.
You're welcome.
I think we live a little more hood up. When we get into
I
the
might need
city.
to tie my ears down, but sure, if that's what we got to do.
Just that
Yeah,
way no one can
also,
look and be like, there was
Why
these
am I so
guys.
distinct when she looks like me but hairless and green?
I'm saying
Because
all of
goblins are
us.
from that area.
Goblins are from the Amber Court?
No, we're from the Red City, so it shouldn't be too hard to.
They're like on opposite sides of the map.
No, they're
They're
not.
neighbors.
They're right next to each other.
Are they?
Yeah, that's why I said
Yep.
we go there second because it's right next to it.
I'm dyslexic.
Okay.
We
For
need to go.
pictures.
What do you think dyslexic means, Nikki?
Yeah, totally.
Wow.
That's how that works.
Able is so much.
All right.
Don't tell me how my disability works. But I agree, Cass. Hood up.
And then we need to go to the library.
Maybe
Can
we should
get,
also
like, a
try to
really
find
big cloak
Tally.
for Dewey.
Yeah, I can do that. I can do it for Dewey too.
Should we just get
Maybe we
Tarf?
should focus
Tarf
finding
Dewey's
Tally.
cloak. Yeah, Chance, you must know where to.
I'm just making a
Find
list of
Tally.
everything we need to do. We can obviously add Find Tally.
I never know where to find Tally. If I knew where to find Tally, I would have found a while ago.
Well, she's in the Amber Court.
What's the name of
That's
the
where
guy
we
in the
thought that
Amber
she was
Court that we
going.
need to talk to?
Lord Galtrix? Lord Galrix, no T. Lord Galrix.
We need to talk to him, right?
Yeah.
And we need to not go to the Desert Winds.
Yes.
Yes, avoid
Why?
the desert
If he's
winds.
there.
We don't want him to know that we're there.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
if
we need to-
That's what I mean, though. We could just jump him.
I think getting in
I don't
Tell you
think-
what, we'll
and out
do some
is
we'll do some investigative work
Recon?
while we're there. Yeah.
sure.
Yeah.
Send Tally.
I'm not ruling anything out, SK, but I just think that we got other things to do before we start throwing fists. You know?
I mean, maybe if
I don't know.
this is against my morals. So if y'all wanted to do it, I would support you. But maybe getting into his room and looting through his stuff.
That definitely sounds like a
Oh,
job
if
for
I-
our small little friend.
Who's that?
See
Tally.
you. Oh,
If we can find her.
Oh,
the
I
amount
thought that you
of
were talking
times
about graham cracker, to
she
be perfectly
scared
honest.
the shit out of me.
we could have Graham Cracker do it. I mean, I could become a spider and do it. I could get real small.
No, let's not do that again. I didn't like that.
No.
But I could. Yeah.
Also, noticing all the cracked crockery, I'm going to whip out a leather briefcase that we found much earlier on and get out 4 wooden plates because I've been carrying those around since session 2.
Good man.
Good shot,
I've got a
good shot.
jar full of glue, so I've been gluing together all this pottery.
I also meant to ask Wombat, did we get any loot from all the dudes that we fucking sniped? Because it was the end of last session, so we were sort of rushing. But did we get anything from them?
I'm gonna say no. The main loot you got was the lock and key.
Fair. Just
Okay,
checking.
so I think that's like our main to-dos. But now, this is where I want everybody to be a little selfish. What do we need to ask Varen for? I obviously think we need to cushion our group fund a little bit.
They're bringing out the small.
We're gonna need
little-
somewhere to stay in the Amber Court.
Small little person. It makes a disappointing little drop onto the table. Fly comes out.
Chance, what was room and board like? Like what can we expect to pay on that side of the mountains?
I had my own place.
And also,
Alright.
she is not from the Amber Court.
Yeah, but it's closer to Red City than fucking Old Grove.
I mean, if I was to be perfectly honest, you can expect, like, if you don't want to be jumped in your sleep, like a golden knight.
Okay.
And that's in the Red City. I don't know if Amber Court's working with a little bit less. They're not as commercial as the Red City is.
So let's run off. So how many rooms? Are we all going to share one room, or do we want 2 rooms? I mean, we could probably all fit in one room. It'd be a little tight, but
With Dewey?
Well, Dewey just stands in the corner and acknowledges things, so should be fine.
Acknowledged.
See?
No, he's
Exactly.
gotta sit down.
He-
But,
no.
Does he need to
I
sit?
mean, but he could walk.
Do you like to sit? What's Dewey short for? Jubert?
No, it's just that it's
I like that,
It's-
Doobert. Scooby Dooby Doo.
why are you talking like Chance?
I'm mocking you. Oh, no, I can't stop. I just can't stop. It's a really good accent.
The Dewey is short for Defense Enforcement Unit 1.
Okay.
Doobert it is.
I like Jubert. So I may. give it to Colin.
You gotta check with him and find out if that's okay. I'm not his.
Oh, he
I
almost
don't-
strangled me to death. I can call him Doobert.
No, Dewey, are you okay with nicknames?
Negative.
Oh.
Yeah, his name is Dewey, please.
Okay.
We got a score to 7.
All right.
Doobert. And
So-
also, you also are calling me SK without my permission. Nobody fucking checked with me.
I don't call you that.
Those are your initials. I didn't make that up.
Kinda. Yeah, you did. I don't have initials.
Sun Kai is S and K.
Is one name.
Would you prefer to be called Sun Kai?
Yes. I said that at the
I
beginning,
will
and
do that.
everybody
Thank
was
you
like,
for
no,
letting
that's
me
too
know."
long.
Okay. Well, I
Um,
apologize for the overstep, and I will correct myself.
I literally don't care what y'all call me.
In
Anyways,
switching back.
I think
gears,
Cassiopeia is beautiful, so we're just doing that.
I think we're probably also.
it is
running
real long, though. I understand.
a little low on potions. I gave out the ones that we found in the town. I only have one left. I'm not
Yeah.
sure how everyone's looking.
I glugged my back. So I can brew some. It'll just take like 40 some hours and change. It's not easy.
I don't think
but
we
could
have that
ask.
kind of time. Are we expecting to need that when we're on the road? I got one. I have one.
I would think we should ask for a couple for safety.
Yes. Sunkai, do you still have yours?
I do. I don't. I drank it during the fight yesterday.
So we only have 2
Um,
left. We should probably try
All
and get
right.
some more.
So we should. Yeah, I'm thinking we ask, and this is I'm gonna shoot big, and if he shoots me down small, that's okay. But I'm overshooting if everyone's okay with that. So say we're in the Amber Court. So back to the rooms. Are we thinking 1 room or 2?
Here's what I'll
We
say.
should be together at least.
Yeah, I think that we should all be together, A. But B, we should overprice.
That's what I'm
Because-
saying. Yeah.
They've got so many more resources on the eastern side of the continent that they've got over here. We can get so many more things. We can get so many things that we need on the eastern side of the continent. Here we've got trees.
I know.
So-
That's why I'm trying to figure out how much money to ask for. Like, are we doing
But
one room
also-
or two?
I don't.
Well, my stuff
One
is
room.
expensive. I can tell you that I, as a person, as an individual, I want 500 gold for myself.
I'm not even
Okay, but we
asking
have
about
to-
our prices. I'm asking about bedrooms.
I don't think that
Two.
really.
Two
Right, but if
bedrooms.
we have the money, we'll be able to cover that.
I don't think a city that runs on trade is going to give us
That's where
much
I was-
money.
That's where I was
That's why
just
I'm
gonna
trying to
say is
be kind of
we have no
reasonable
guarantee
about
Varen
what
has
we
that kind
ask.
of money.
Yeah.
Like we can obviously, when we get there, obviously present our costs. But then when
I've
it comes
personally
down
never
to it, we
even
need to
seen
ask for the
500
big.
gold.
Either have I. Like I've got 6,
I have.
maybe.
It's heavy.
I have. Yeah.
So 2 rooms for a week, 5 days.
Yeah, I
week
think so.
in-
Let's find out.
A week in this world is 10 days.
So like, yeah, 10 days, 5 days. I don't think we're gonna be there 10 days. I don't think we're gonna be there a week.
I hope
Are
not.
we?
I hope not.
No, I would rather get it and get out, honestly. Like, if
So
we
let's
were
aim
going
for
even
5
just
days.
overnight.
Well, I think by the time we research and talk to everybody and do a little recon, it's more than one night.
I defer to you. I just want to make sure that we're asking for more than
Yeah,
just
yeah,
the
yeah. I'm gonna
rooms.
ask
We
for
need more
double.
than that.
Oh yeah, yeah. I know, I know.
Why don't we just ask
So we need.
for everything that he can give us, and we take it all.
Yeah, I think that's better than saying a number, actually. What money? What?
Then I'll
dollars
let you
do
guys.
you
I'll
have?
let you guys defer. Then I'm backing out of the conversation. I just think we need to be prepared. But if y'all want to just throw it around, go by all means. I will follow y'all's suit.
I personally think having a number's not a bad idea. Not because I think we go to him and say, "Hey, give us this much," but more so it's like, "Hey, we need what we need," and then he says, "Well, I can only give you this, and we can find a way to make up the rest." Because I'm not banking on Old Grove being able to fund this trip for us.
Especially after we just got attacked.
True, but
And honestly, I'd much.
Varen doesn't need convincing of the severity of this cause. He knows how important it is, and that we're the ones
Yeah,
who
but
have been
the-
called to. So he'll have to give
Yeah,
us
but
everything
that's
he
also
can.
like. Yeah, he can, but we still got to think about the people of Old Grove first. The innocents, the people that aren't inherently involved. We don't want to take resources away from them.
No, you make a good point, and I don't want to sound callous here, but unfortunately, the needs of Old Grove have reduced somewhat.
No,
Thinking
again,
back to the
I-
mass grave being dug that we just walked past.
But it's not wrong.
I was gonna say again, I agree. I just don't want to walk in there and be like, "Hey, give us 6,000 gold," and he'd be like, "Okay," and then find out 10 days later that it meant like 8 people can't eat.
Again, they don't really use gold for food around
We're
here.
already, I know, but that's what I'm saying. Though is we're already a refugee town.
Ludwig,
Yes.
how do you pay for your hotel room?
Wombat, how do I pay for my hotel room? Have I been just...
Money.
Money? Little bit of cash, little change.
That is
Coin.
where most of your money has gone for
It-
just letting you stay there.
I think, I'm not sure if it's because I'm a foreigner, but I feel like they've been overcharging me at this establishment.
What have they been charging you?
What have they been charging me? Don't fuck-
I think we actually did give a number, but I don't remember. I think I think we said. I think it was around like 1 gold a night, sort of thing.
Yeah, that probably makes sense. So that's just for the lodging. So just for lodgings, like 1 gold a day.
So here's where I'm coming from, right?
Mm-hmm.
There's some use for gold here, mostly for foreigners, because I've done my commerce in gold. Little bit of trade here and there, but mostly for gold. I think Old Grove isn't going to be doing commerce with the other outside entities probably for a little bit. And B, I think that Varen has his resources that are separate from the resources of the Grove. Anybody who's been around for that long, if he doesn't have some coffers somewhere, that he's done something wrong.
Well, we already know
So
what...
I think that we asked Varen to dip into his personal pockets for this particular job.
Feel comfortable with that?
I won't be doing that.
Well, we already know that Varen's wished for immortality and a floating castle in the sky. So who knows what else? He may have a duck that just shits gold. I haven't
Castle in the
seen it.
sky. Like,
Yeah? Yeah?
There is a castle on a cloud.
We went up there via a giant tree stalk.
Are there giants there? Is that why we can't leave the vault? There are giants in the sky.
Yeah, I personally won't be asking Varen for his personal funds. And if you guys feel like you need upwards of 500 gold or more, then I'm not going to be asking for anything to help subsidize that.
We'll see what he can offer.
Because
Well,
it's not
that's why I
Varen's
said
job.
that I was going to ask personally. I was going to ask not from the group. That was me personally. That was my plan.
I'm saying if you do that, I'm not going to ask for anything because it's not Varen's job to bankroll us. We've made the decision to do this. We could have all said no.
But he did just
Here's
say
the deal with that, though.
he should help us the way that Galen helped him. Because it's very...
Oh, then let's go ask Galen, because apparently someone's got to be made of money.
Sure.
I'm just saying I don't think it's his
I
job.
don't understand why this got to be an angry thing. I'm really confused.
It's not an angry thing. I don't think he should be needing to fund us.
So we went from what are we going to be asking Varen for to we shouldn't be asking Varen for things. I'm just really, really confused right now.
Help is different than like upwards of a bunch of gold.
But gold helps.
Can ask for the bare minimum.
Gold helps in these cities.
Listen, you guys ask for whatever you want. I'm not the kind of guy to be asking for money from someone. And on top of that, I made the decision to do this. I'm just not going to ask myself. It's not who I am. I'm going to maybe ask for some healing potions because he might have the ability to get a hold of some of those, or Cass can make them. I don't care. But yeah. I got food at home I can take with me.
And those are worth money.
I got food at home that I can take with me. And I got a sleeping bag, so I'll personally be good.
I'm just asking for my healing potions before they become healing potions. I'm asking for the resources instead of the specifics. That's it.
You also don't know what we're going to come across. We may need to, once we get into the city, we may not be just allowed to walk up to the Ember Court. We may need to grease some palms in order to see someone who can deal with us. If we just turn up with tents and shabby blood-laden clothes, we may not get anywhere. If we have a little money we can throw around, that helps in big cities.
Well, like I said, you guys can ask for whatever. I'm just personally not going to be asking for anything.
Okay.
I have no issues with you guys asking. I just personally don't. Yeah. Varen's done a lot for me. I'm not going to ask for anything more.
ass. What do you want to do?
It's up to you guys. Y'all seem to have a path that y'all want to follow into the city and how y'all want to do it. So I'll let you lead. I already tried to do the calculations and figure out what we got to ask for. But you want way more than I was going to ask for. So,
And again, I'm not asking for the group.
I know, but I still
was
think it
asking
looks,
for
we
you
are a
personally.
group. So the way one of us acts reflects on all of us. So that's why I said I wanted us all on the same page.
You can feel free to go first.
Yeah, but the way, that's what I'm saying. I don't want to.
Okay, if you
I
don't want
wanted
to, then
us-
I'll just ask for what I got. I that's fine. I just feel like we're getting real passive aggressive with the we were asking, then I said what I wanted, and now it's wrong.
No, no one's opinion is
So-
wrong. I just thought we were going in and asking for the bare minimum because the city just fell apart and they need their stuff to rebuild. And so we can get money other ways. The city necessarily can't because, you know,
How
they're
do I
paying
get money
for
other ways?
loved ones. We can work. We can go do jobs. We don't
In the
have to
desert,
just
in the
go.
mountains? What do I do?
Well, when we get there, I'm not saying we're going to work in the mountains. I was saying we get us enough to get there and then we can continue.
I understand what you're saying, Cassiopeia. I'm not sure that we have the time. If the Ebon Fang already has these resources and knows that there are vaults that he needs to plunder, it's a matter of time more than anything else.
Then maybe y'all got to go on without me and I got to stay here.
Again with the
We just
passive
said this
aggressive. We
yesterday.
said that we're going to be doing it together.
But we can't even agree on the simplest of things. How are we going to do this together?
You don't need to agree. This is not something that we need to agree on. You are going to ask for money to cover our rooms. And that's fine.
it, yeah.
I agree with that. Do that. I have other things to ask for. SK's got other things to ask for. Ludwig's got other things to ask for. It doesn't need to be a group decision.
Again, that's how y'all feel. I totally support your feelings. I do.
Okay,
I
so
just-
let's do it this way then. Let's go. We'll ask for the room and board, and then if anyone wants to ask for more, they can. Keep it simple.
That's what I said.
Yeah. No, I'm just reiterating.
Whatever y'all want to do, I'll follow.
Okay.
I pop the cork on the raspberry wine that Cassiopeia made for me and start filling up some glasses.
Ludwig's just here for food.
The tannins have really settled.
Excellent.
Okay. So, when do we want to leave? Talk to Varen tonight? Tomorrow? Head out the next day? Head out the same day?
Whatever you do.
I think I need a minute with Cassiopeia. You guys want to talk to Varen?
What now?
I think it needs to be a group thing. We're all asking for stuff.
Okay. Do you guys want to go start packing up your stuff? Get ready to go? I just need a minute.
I guess I do need to collect my luggage.
Sunkai looks at the bag beside him. I'll go with you, Ludwig.
I could always use a hand, and you know what? Since I have had a glass of something raspberry, I'll tell you how I managed to cross the divide. Really?
Yeah. Please do. And maybe we can play an actual game of dragon chess.
Oh, I see you. Now I know. I will be rolling up my sleeves.
I don't wear a shirt anymore, so
Touche.
I'll also roll up my fur.
Ah!
Just the Bugs Bunny thing?
Yeah,
It just rolls up the
pink
fur.
skin just shows up.
Reload my fists.
Yeah.
Pass and chance. What's up?
Look. You want me to have Dewey leave?
just a piece of metal.
Negative.
No, he isn't. But Dewey isn't the one who has to apologize. I am. So I said something hurtful to you. I didn't feel like it would be hurtful at the time, but knowing how you responded and how everybody else responded to me and how I responded back, I fucked up there. Astrid, besides Varen, was one of the only people who was nice to me and made me feel like I had any value or anything to bring to the table as an outsider and somebody who makes things that are not part of the growth. Astrid was the only person who bought one of my machines. With money. Not a trade. She bought them. There is absolutely no part of me that meant any disrespect for her when I said what I said. And no disrespect to you meant either. If somebody were to tell me something like that, that's how I'd want it to be told. But I get that that's not how everybody wants to be told. And I'm sorry.
Appreciate you taking the time to say that. It really means a lot. So thank you.
Your
I think we just
opinion matters. I don't quite understand the right way to talk to you. I just feel like there's a clash there. I don't understand the right way to do it. But I care what you have to say, and when you just throw up your hands and say you're done and you're not talking anymore, it makes me feel like I told you I don't care somehow, and that's never the case.
Yeah. My entire life, I was always the little one. My parents got rid of me when I was a kid, and now I'm here by myself. And I've never had anybody, and everyone's always louder than me, or more crass, or just does things like the normal way. And I'm used to being made fun of for how I act and how I do things. I wasn't smart enough to teach. I got literally fired because I couldn't even write my own name. But that's the only way I know how to do things, is to let other people decide, because I'm not good enough for people. So I just have to take the back seat, or else I get upset. And when I get upset, I'm
not going to apologize for being crass or loud. That's how I've always been, and that's not how I need you to be. I accept you as you.
Good, because I don't know if I could do that. I said that word the other day, and I felt so ick after saying it.
Right, you've said fuck twice in 2 days, so I'm a little bit worried about you. So that's one of the reasons why I wanted to talk to you.
It just didn't feel right coming out of my mouth, and I mean, I don't know. It was ick. Gave me the real heebie-jeebies.
I like you the way that you are. I think you're perfect just the way that you are. And we need that voice. We need you. I don't want you to ever just take a back seat, whatever that means. I don't know what that means. But I don't want you to do it.
Thanks. I'll try.
Okay. I just want to make sure, and you don't have to change anything for me. I just want to make sure that you understand that there is no part of me that thinks you don't deserve to be heard.
I really appreciate that, Chance. Thank you.
All right. Let's go find the boys before Ludwig flips a dragon chess table.
Yeah, he's had one glass of wine. Who knows what he's going to get into?
And
it's absolute anarchy.
and I move my Wyvern to C5, and I believe that is checkmate.
Sunkai, you beautiful fool, you've fallen into my trap. As you move your Wyvern, I counter with my crow.
Yeah, I see that. And you think that would win, except for where you moved your crow, I have my trapdoor spider. And I believe I've just captured your crow and your Pope.
Do you think I care for my Pope, Sungai? A mere distraction while my humble farmer walks in and takes your castle. Ha ha! Can see.
Yeah. Except for I preordained my castle with an archmage, and therefore any creature that attempts to capture my castle falls into a folly and dies.
This game is
So
wild.
that's a capture for me.
I will.
The door opens. In walks Cass.
Oh.
And
Oh no!
Chance.
They're here. Never mind. We'll have to stop. What's going on?
You know,
Scrambles all the pieces.
Oh no,
If you
the
just-
board! Sunkai, also thinking he was about to lose, goes to scramble the board.
you know, if you just moved your hair to C5 instead of your Wyvern, you would have taken his dragon.
Everyone knows you can't just do that.
Yeah.
That's not how it works.
Yeah, but
That's
if
not
you
in the
did
rules.
this
That's not
and
in
she
the
just
rules.
like moved.
It's, that has a diagonal movement, not a straight line. So you see that.
No, yeah, and you're trying. You're moving on the red pieces, on the red squares. It actually has to move on the green ones.
Mhm.
Uh-huh. All right.
I think that you have more than the regulation number of knights, SK.
Yep.
Actually, no. No, that's not a knight. It might look like a knight, but we just lost the piece.
Mm.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that knight is actually held in place for one of my castles.
And why
no,
did it move like that?
Sunkai is playing the Amber Court deck, and so the rules are a bit different.
Yeah, what are those long circular blade
Listen,
like
Ed,
things
shut up!
attached?
Shut the fuck up! We have places to go.
SK, you've changed.
I fucking died. I expect I changed a bit.
That's true. Hey, are we gonna go just try and buy those clothes? Maybe that's something that we can ask Farron for too. That wouldn't take 48 hours, right?
Yeah, it's true.
Maybe that's just something we got in storage.
Do they need to be specific cloaks, or do they could just be any cloaks?
I was just thinking something very plain and not descript.
I could-
Mine is periwinkle and covered in glittery stars. That's gonna stick out like a sore thumb.
I could just nip up to the Jewel Oaks and see if Blackthorn has some nondescript cloaks around. I'm sure he will.
He loves them cloaks.
He loves cloaks. So there's that.
I
mean,
just
that
gotta
works.
find one that's Dewey size, that's all.
I think we could probably repurpose one of the tents and it will be Dewey size.
Okay.
One for
Yeah, I mean,
Judea's
that works
priest
for
over
me.
here.
I
Oh,
don't-
SK.
I don't personally care. We can head out. I mean,
Oh.
I think the Amber Court.
Badass picture.
I fuck with it.
Well, it's just what my face looks like now, guys. Leave me alone.
You should put it in the regular Discord, but whatever.
If you've seen
Anyway.
Parks and Rec, did
Eventually.
it sound like we were playing Cousins of Dunshire while we were doing that? 'Cause
Yeah,
that's what
yes,
comes to my
yeah,
mind.
100%.
Oh dear.
See, you've been too focused on the cones.
Okay. So, what's the next step?
I think the cloaks from the Dual Oak cloaks, is a good idea.
Just a
I think-
heads up, Ludwig. I did kind of do a shakedown on Ferris, so she might not be too keen on giving us stuff. But Blackthorn has some of the machines now instead. So
I don't think in the chain of command I'm allowed to speak to Tharis directly at all times, so I think going to Mr. Blackthorn is the best part. Plus, I need some instructions on how to improve my training while I'm on the road. See if he can get me a travel-size pull-up bar.
You can
I can just craft
we can
you a
just stick his arm
tree.
out.
I can just shape a tree for you.
But with my training gloves, I've been using specific type of pull-up bar. If I try a tree, that will...
But that's okay. I could just mount it to Dewey. Just take it with you.
Excellent. He can be a unicorn. Right.
Not on his face.
Directly out of the forehead. It just counteracts everything we did by putting a cloak on him by the fact that he has like a 12-foot pole coming out of his forehead.
It's the 10-foot dungeoneering pole. We just mount to his head.
So if this...
It's what we got to do is get him an immovable rod to use as a pull-up bar.
There you go. 2 of them, probably.
So if anyone has anything more they need to do or prepare to leave, I need to let the innkeeper know I'll be moving out of my room, so he will stop charging my account.
I'm put flat shoes on.
I've
Flat
been...
shoes.
I was dead for the past 3 months, so I don't have like a job or bills to pay anymore, I don't think.
Perhaps there's some leftover thing from the mail room that they had left for you, Sunkai. You never know.
Yeah, I'll go check the mail outpost, but I don't think there's going to be... I'm sure somebody's already there who has replaced me, is what I'm saying.
It's still light out, right? Wombat, with it being the high, so we can do some tasks and get some things done.
Mhm.
And then we'll reconvene, see how we're going on, maybe go to sleep and then go speak to Varen in the morning and head out.
I don't really have anything to do. My boss and my only family is dead and my house is destroyed. So I'm ready to leave now.
Well,
I need to go pack up my tools, but other than that...
okay. You could come with me to visit.
I mean,
Mr.
after
Blackthorn
we
if you'd
talk to
like.
Varen. I mean, yeah, if you don't mind a tag along, sure.
Sure.
All right. How long have we been awake, give or take?
It's like midday.
Maybe, do we want to travel through the night to the same spot we got to?
I think that's smart.
Yeah, it was a
You're going-
decent camp.
It's not like the light is going away really anytime soon, so we could just trek through.
Yeah,
And then we could
I
leave
don't
in the
see
morning.
why not.
Yeah, from where we were, so.
Yeah.
Plus, we can navigate the
Yeah.
mountains a little slower. I didn't know we were worried about rushing straight through, but now we can take it a little easier. I don't want to break my ankle.
Yeah. I won't let you do that, Ludwig. I'll make sure your ankles are okay.
And if you do, we won't resuscitate you.
But it's just my ankle. Just let Jubert carry me.
He doesn't like that name.
But it's so good!
It's,
He doesn't like it.
it seems like his Sunday name.
It's not.
All right. Let's split up and get this done as fast as we can so we can get on the road.
Okay. We go to see Mr. Blackthorn.
And I
to
guess
the
that
mail
SK and
hut.
I are going to Varen, or what's the dealio with that?
I'm going to the mail hut.
I'm going to Varen. Got it.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah, all right.
Cool. We'll go Sunkai first.
Okay, I go to the mail hut.
Cool.
No, you go.
Approaching the mail hut, it's around the back of Eric's house, up near the door locks, actually. It's just like simple. It's been unaffected by the siege. It's same as it has been. Running out of a stable though. There's no staff around. There's no mail to be delivered. It's just empty.
Okay. Yeah, assuming there's like nobody there and that there's actually no physical mail. Sunkai definitely did show up here with like the intention to maybe rummage through some packages to see if anything's useful. And then he was gonna steal the mail. But with nothing here and like nothing available, he'll probably just leave, actually. I don't think he'll hang around.
Okay.
He already has his bag packed and everything. So
Yeah, cool. It just seems like this place has been like abandoned for a little bit, you know. Well, since the fight, everyone's been a bit busy.
Yeah, of course. Okay, yeah. Sunkai heads back to town.
Cool.
So on.
All right. We'll go to the Dorloaks. Ludwig.
Cool. I head in. I go to where I usually meet Mr. Blackthorn, where he would take me for constant drills, and shout at me, and tell me to run. And I try and see if he's around.
When you go into the place, this place that was once full of civilians trying to shelter themselves from the siege, and the guards posted around. There's still guards, but just less. But sitting at the bar is Blackthorn. Is sitting there with a drink.
I join him for a drink of the nasty ale that he says that I should drink.
Just awkwardly sit beside Ludwig, hands crossed. I take my little white gloves off and put them crossed over in front of me and just listen.
Hi there, Ludwig.
Hello, Mr. Blackthorn. How are you today?
I've
What a thing to ask.
I've been better. How can I help you?
Unfortunately, I just wanted to let you know that I won't be around for a little while. I know we've been training and you've been sculpting me as your protege, but I may be out of town for a bit. Varen is sending myself and my compatriots here, points at Cassiopeia. We're going out to try and counteract this offensive by the Ebon Fang. So we need to go for a bit.
Give him Mel.
I will. I was just wondering if you had any. We're going to need to go through the mountains and go through some dangerous places. I was wondering if you had any sort of nondescript cloaks of, I know you like to wear the big cloaks that help you stay out of sight. I was wondering if you had any around that we could borrow.
You would be doing us a great service. We would really appreciate it.
Yeah. Just head to the barracks near my lockers, and there should be some in there for you.
Thank you, Mr. Blackthorn. I was also wondering if you could offer maybe any advice around traversing the mountains and any general tips to, for me not to die on this coming adventure.
I'm an urban specialist. Mountains aren't my thing.
Oh. Okay. What about in the cities? Any tips?
Keep your head down and make sure that you're talking to the right people. But You'd be surprised, especially if it's hostile territory or if you're on a job, but you'd be surprised at what you can get away with. People don't actually notice as much as you think they do.
Okay, excellent. Well, that's very good. I don't suppose you'd have anything that you could possibly lend us to help us out aside from the cloaks. Anything you think would help us in a urban environment or hostile territory, as you'd say.
You're welcome to take anything from my locker that might be useful.
Thank you, Mr. Blackthorn. Thank you. I do appreciate your tutelage, and I will hopefully see you on my return, unless I have been demised.
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 You'll make it, kid.
If you say so. All right.
Now kiss.
Heading through to the barracks, you go over to like the section that is where Blackthorn keeps his locker. In it, there's cloaks and some sort of plain-looking clothing.
Cool. Yeah.
And there's a couple of there's 2 disguise kits as well.
Cool. I will take the cloaks and the disguise kits because, from what we said earlier, that may come in handy. And
Yeah, good shout.
I feel like the people of Old Grove will be okay living without 2 disguise kits.
Ludwig, does the Dual Oaks, do y'all have like an alchemist supply, or was that strictly Astrid who provided it for y'all?
I think we worked with Astrid, unfortunately.
Damn.
Astrid and Myra.
And Myra.
I looted through all of her stuff already.
Okay. Well, if you...
I just wanted to make sure we were prepared as much as possible.
Well, you worked with Astrid. Is there any areas around here in the forest where we could gather ingredients?
She didn't let me go out and forage. That was her alone time, and she had people who did it for her. I couldn't even begin to tell you. It's fine. I'll recognize some of the plants and stuff along the way, and we're going to a big city. Who knows? Maybe I can go grab some. I could trade them some homemade cookies for some stuff.
Have you been to a big city before, Cassiopeia?
I've never left Old Grove, Ludwig.
Okay.
We've been over this.
Have we?
I was abandoned on a doorstep
I'm sorry.
and literally left.
I've had a glass of raspberry. I'm a little
I
out
know.
of sorts.
You're a little crazy. It's okay.
Yes. In the big city, if you go into a general store and ask to trade cookies for goods, they may laugh you out the door. Just want you to be aware.
Or they may really appreciate the offering of a homemade treat. Right?
I love your optimism. And I love your cookies. But maybe we should rely on coin while we can.
I could make the cookies the size of coins.
Your cookies are more valuable than coin. Maybe save those.
All right.
Okay. Well,
Flashback to the series finale. The entire party's down. The Ebon Fang holds our corpses. Cassiopeia pulls out a single metal tin of cookies. He goes, "Oh shit! Oatmeal raisin? My bad. Let's resurrect these guys and get you on your way."
I'll carry around some in case of emergency resurrection cookies.
Is that a sewing kit?
When you leave the barracks and you go make your way back out through the bar out to the outside, Blackthorn's gone.
As swiftly as he is as always. I can never seem to find him. Don't tell him, but I think it's because he stands on my left side a lot and I can't see.
Cassiopeia, you see him on the left side. No.
Jesus!
Jesus Christ!
It's like Batman and Commissioner Gordon. He just walks to the other side of you. Where'd he go?
Where'd he go?
Cool. Is there anything else from you two?
Not from me. Unless Cass, you want to do anything, or we can just head over to Varen, I guess, and meet up with Gems.
Yeah, let's just head over to Varen. I don't need anything, so
Oh wait, is there a
I've
general
got.
store in Old Grove?
There is,
Yeah.
but the owner
Yeah.
got murdered.
Of course.
I mean, I guess if the owner's murdered,
Well,
we
then
could
everything is free.
Well,
look through it.
murdered and the store burnt down. I
Fair.
specifically drew flame on the map.
That is true. Tay's killing it with
Yeah,
memes
let's
today.
just go.
Yeah, I just took a read at some of them quick. I know so many notifications. I was like, time to go read some memes. Yeah, Nikki, maybe they do burn if it's magic dragon fire. Okay.
Cool.
Also, it's a
if
low
there's-
magic setting.
If there's nothing else from you two,
No, there's nothing.
No, I think we're
Cool.
good.
Chance. You and Dewey march your way over
Hi,
to
hello.
Varen.
Dewey's going to the house. Dewey's going to start packing up my tools. He knows what
Okay.
they are.
Acknowledged. Continue.
Thanks, buddy. Appreciate you. She just goes and knocks on Varen's door.
The door opens. Chance, please come in.
Thanks. Listen, I don't want to take up too much of your time. For the last 2 years, I've been working on a mostly barter system. I have some money, but we're heading off to the city. I didn't know if you had some stored up or whatever. But we're gonna need to actually spend money over there. I think the Cassiopeia and SK have a little bit of a reduced understanding of what that looks like.
Of course. As I said, I am happy to be of service any way I can. I have some money, but I
Yeah.
haven't really needed an excess. But what I do have, you are welcome to.
Thank you. It was very important to the others that this was not taken from the mouths of Old Grove citizens. So just to be clear, this is your stash and not being used to feed people.
This is mine. Yes.
Okay, just making sure. Whatever you can give, great. I defer to you for the amount.
Well, what I have is yours. I can offer you 250 gold.
If that's what you got, then I'll take it.
That is all I can spare.
All right. In that case, that sounds great. And if there were any healing potions, I know that Cassiopeia could probably make us some, but I think that she's a little bit stressed out. So if there's just any lying around, we'd take those too.
I believe Galen has been making some.
Good.
messing around with
I'll
that.
pop by. Yeah.
Good
I'll
idea.
pop by. Yeah. Thanks. Can I get that in platinum, or is it going to be just a bag full of jingly money?
I unfortunately cannot transmute coins, but
Well, I didn't know how you had them, but yeah, I get it.
I can separate them into many smaller bags if you wish.
It's gonna jingle the same, but
Mhm.
sure, whatever.
He just gives you one large bag. I imagine
Yeah.
Dewey could probably
Yep.
handle it.
Okay. Yep. Well, yep. I when I find Dewey, he will get this. Yep. Because I think that this is 25 pounds of coins.
Look, I would separate it for you, but I don't want
No,
to be
it's
sitting
fine.
here for.
No. No, absolutely not. That would be a ridiculous use of your time. I might go put this. You wouldn't happen to have like a trolley or anything that like got wheels on it, so that way I could just wheel it down the street to Galen's, or am I just carrying this?
You know what? And he goes in to the a bit deeper into his house. In his house, you see like there's like frames with like sketches of showing Varen and what appears to be a female and a smaller humanoid.
That would be daughter.
Yeah. And there's some flowers sitting in a vase that have long wilted and died, but just sit there.
Oh, sad. Okay.
But shortly after, Varen returns and he's wheeling behind him like a little. It's actually a thing that you designed. It's just a basket on wheels. And he just says, "I believe you gave this to me at one point."
My trolley. Yeah. Oh, perfect. All right, great. I'm glad to see it's getting some use. And she dumps the money in it, and I'll just head on off to Varen's then. Galen's. Thank you so much. I'm trying real hard not to think that you're lying to us all the time. I'm really making a concerted effort to give you the benefit of the doubt. So thanks.
I brought it upon myself.
Yeah, you were kind of a shitbag. But we let bygones be bygones, and everybody gets a second chance, right?
Indeed. Thank you.
She wheels the thing out.
You close the door and you go to leave. And as you do, sort of stumbling towards you is Blackthorn. Who approaches you.
Hey, you okay?
The last few days have been a lot.
Yeah.
I wanted to give you this. And he reaches into like a bag that's down in his waist and pulls out a collapsible dragon chess deck table mat game thing.
Like a travel set?
This was with Bishop. I believe you made it for him.
Oh. Yeah, I thought it looked familiar. Yeah. That's thanks. Going to Galen's now. That we're gonna be gone for a long time, but if there's anything in my house that you need, just fucking raid the place. I don't know. Like if you need anything to fix the metal men up, but it's probably in there.
Thank you.
Okay, bye. She's like runs.
Run from your feelings, Chance. Run from them.
Yeah.
Cool. And as you begin to run away, well, I suppose everyone else, Sunkai, Ludwig, and Cass, you all see Blackthorn talking to Chance, followed by Chance running off with a wagon full of a bag, just like trailing behind her.
Yeah.
Holy shit! Did she just rob Blackthorn?
If she did, she's even more skilled. I must ask Chance to train me.
I knew she had some problems, but I didn't think it was like Mugga Man problems.
And then you see Blackthorn just wander off and go and knock on Varen's door. Chance begins running off in the direction towards Galen's.
Well, I think Chance has already done what we needed to do here. I think I know where she's going. After her.
Yeah, all right, yeah.
Like a cartoon.
Sunkai puts a piece of toast in his mouth and runs like an anime girl after Chance. That's why he's so fast. He's got the power of anime on his side.
Cool. The party, Sunkai being a monk, that is a monkey monk.
Whoa!
Can run very fast. Ludwig and Cass have long legs, and Chance is wheeling a fucking 25-pound trolley of coins across unpaved ground. So you eventually catch up to her.
The memes are killing me, Tay.
I'll say normally I'd be annoyed that somebody wasn't focusing on the game, but at the same time, the fact that Taylor's able to make these memes so accurately and so fast means she's probably focusing more than I am.
Hyper focused. Didn't hear you. You're on mute.
She's talking to Chase.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I am very good at multitasking, bitches. I can meme, I can RP, I can note take. Let's rock and roll.
Make a meme about how Wombat eats yogurt.
Focus on her face. So we get to Galen's house.
Yeah, the party regroups basically at the foothill, at the foot of the hill on Galen's house.
Yeah, because Chance is like trying to backwards up the hill with this trolley, like dragging it up the hill.
You got this.
Man, Chance has really taken a long time to get here.
Are you already up the hill? Did you walk by her?
Yes, we did. We saw you. We walked past you.
This is.
We're not going to help you,
Cassiopeia.
Rob Blackthorn.
This is Cassiopeia Daydreamer we're talking about here. She went straight past you.
She's making memes in her head.
This Cassiopeia invents the meme by drawing a goofy little picture and then posting it on the town wall.
I go put it on the job board and just leave it be. Anyways, continuing. Not robbing anybody.
It's all you guys.
She's...
Chance sure has taken a long time to get up that fucking hill.
Behind Chance,
You're right,
there's
she
a
is.
very out of breath Ludwig climbing the hill. Like, oh fucking hell!
You can tell y'all have never spent your days laying on top of a hill just drinking tea.
That is how I'm.
So Chance gets up to the top of the hill and then puts her hands on her knees and says, "Why the fuck didn't you guys help me with that?"
I was kind of expecting Dewey to come help you.
Yeah, so was
Dewey's
I.
packing up my shit at the house.
Oh.
Why are you bringing such a big cart everywhere? That seems anti-productive for climbing through some mountains.
We're going to be
Because
so
I don't
slow.
think it's safe to be carrying 250 gold places.
How much?
250 gold.
250 gold. That's how much Varen had to give us.
Well, that's a good amount, I think.
Anyway, I didn't think it would be smart to just leave it outside in a wagon. So instead, I am trying to carry it around with me until Dewey catches up, and he doesn't know that I am at Galen's, so he's probably waiting for me at Varen's. Thankfully, I think I can just ride this thing down the hill when we go back.
Yeah, I just had a quick check.
That can't go wrong at all.
I'm 20 pounds away from my carrying capacity, so I probably can't carry this money.
I think that Chance has more carrying capacity than you then.
Probably. I mean, the tent alone is 20 pounds, and I have 50 feet of rope for some godly unknown reason.
She is carrying more than her weight, and she is unencumbered. How does that work?
I don't.
Do you have encumbrance turned on?
Are you encumbered?
Hang on. Yeah, because it says unencumbered.
Do you have all of your containers equipped properly? Because
Well, one of my
I'm
containers is
not
Dewey.
encumbered. That's your problem.
Yeah, my backpack's encumbered. My backpack's equipped. And the other one is Dewey, which I don't have equipped. He's carrying 65 pounds.
He can carry more than that. Much more.
Yeah.
I'm not encumbered.
He can carry my tent as well.
I literally have just my gear. So I'm definitely not encumbered.
Yeah, right now she's carrying more than her body weight, but most of that is studded leather and bullets.
Yeah, there's a formula. It's based on your strength mod and your con mod.
Yeah,
So if
okay.
you're low in either of those.
Yeah, I have low.
I'm not low in con.
I have 8 strength, so you know.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
I
why.
lied.
There's your that's
The
why.
other thing I have with me is a big, comically large scroll that is like, there's rope tied around either end, and it's on my back.
Yoda scroll.
All right.
It's the dragon scroll from Kung Fu Panda.
You're
I
the
thought that
dragon
it was
warrior.
wasn't. Didn't you get like a tapestry, in your house?
The tapestry is
That
what
what
I'm
it is?
using as my cloak right now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because Sunkai doesn't feel like he deserves to wear his monastery's emblems right now. He's moping. He's in his angst era.
Good news,
It
everyone.
is ink.
Mr. Blackthorn was very helpful, and we all have cloaks. And I start just throwing cloaks at people.
Yeah.
I put a
so
cloak
add
over my cloak.
Thanks.
your inventory.
Also,
I was also
he was
thinking.
also very helpful, and he gave me this. And she takes out the dragon chest set and gives it to Ludwig. I made this for Bishop, but he's dead now and he can't use it. I'm gonna talk to Galen. Knock, knock, knock.
Sunkai
The door
really
swings
makes our
open.
rivalry.
The door
Chance pulls the wagon inside.
I had another idea. If we get a really long cloak, Chance can stand on my shoulders, and we could pretend to be one person.
I got some disguise kits from Mr. Blackthorn. I could make you look like a completely different person.
Well, they would see like Chance's complexion and be like, "Oh, that's an orc right there," because of how tall it is. Has to be.
Exactly.
And then out of her kneecaps comes 2 fists to grab their kneecaps.
I see no problem with this plan.
Inside the hut. The door swings open. There's no one on the other side, but all of you receive a message in your mind. I'm in the lab at the back of the building.
I go to the lab at the
Chance
back
just
of the
starts
building.
trotting in. She's much more comfortable with this guy than Bear.
Making your way through the house, Sunkai, you pass the room that you woke up in after getting your brains blown out.
Is Bert still living here?
When you enter the lab, Bert is having some of his wounds from the battle attended
I thought
to
you were going
by-
to say it's dissected on a table. I was like, damn.
It's been pulled apart. No, he's having his wounds tended to by Galen.
Oh, hey, Bert.
Oh, hi. Big day, right?
Yeah, thanks for your help.
Yeah, it was real kind of you for like helping
Listen,
us out.
Bert. You're probably the most skilled fighter I've ever known. Do you want to come on this journey with us?
Where are we going?
Ambercourt. We're not really fighting there though. We're gonna be reading books.
Everywhere.
No, but it'd be nice to have a little extra kapowie if we need it.
Oh, for sure. But I just want to
And
be
I-
honest about what we're expecting to do there.
And I honestly just can't imagine. It never felt right, just the 4 of us. Felt like we were always missing a piece. A Bert-shaped piece.
You're the missing piece, Bert.
Let us have Bert. Give me the Bert. You know what, Bert? Actually, with all of us gone, maybe it's best you're here to help protect the town in case it needs.
Why don't you let the man answer?
I can't decide if I want him to talk or if I just want to look at his beautiful face.
This is why he only says yup.
I always like talking to you, Bert. You're a great listener. You really understand me.
It's literally Dewey, but not a machine. Just yep. No, yep. everything that's happened, I want to go home. I want to see my family.
Yeah.
You have a family?
Yes.
Why is that surprising?
I thought him and Cassiopeia were dating.
No.
Nah, he stood me up. It was real rude of him, to be honest. We're not going to talk about it. But, you know. We all praise Bert or whatever, but forget what a shitty person he is sometimes.
Oh,
Sorry, I
Jesus
said
Christ.
shitty.
Okay, never mind.
I didn't mean to say that.
There's something
you know,
here. My bad.
Who
I didn't mean
stands
to. I didn't
a
mean to
girl
trudge
on a
something up.
date after
Probably
saying
someone
yes
who's in
to her?
fucking hospital.
This what you were not in the hospital.
He
You were
was.
gallivanting around town.
No, Taylor, he was
Not
in the
for-
hospital.
He was in the same state as Sun Kai.
Yeah, no,
Hey, he was also dead.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then he was alive, and he still stood her up and didn't come apologize for it.
What kind of excuse is being dead?
Ladies,
Dead, more
am
like
I
dead
right,
beat.
Bert?
Yep.
Bitches be crazy.
Fuck.
Am I right, brother?
Another wasp.
No, I'm just knocking shit over. Apologies. Why is that so heavy?
Look, I'll come with you, but
Go
if
home.
we no, I'll I don't think I want to take the road alone.
Where's
but-
it?
Well, where's home?
Is it the Ember Court?
I'm from the and he gestures to like his like Crimson
Entire
Empire
red
Oh, it's
fatigue.
Red
outfit.
City. He's
Yeah.
Red City. Oh shit!
Oh, you're from the
Um,
north.
I forgot about that.
I'm from the Crimson Empire. I want to make it known to you that I didn't want to. I was put on. I accepted that job because I was told it was going to be a research mission.
Hey, man.
Hey, Bert. Soldiers do what soldiers do. No one holds it against you.
Plus,
I'll hold it against you for standing me out.
you did
She
a
just
powerful
wants your
thing.
bone. That has nothing to do with your choices about allegiances.
You're what?
You did something that's really impressive, Bert. Soldiers follow orders, but you did what heroes do, which is realize that sometimes the orders are wrong. I'm proud of you. You're a good
That's
man,
well
Bert.
said.
We'll get you home.
I provided I get the all clear from Galen, I'll tag along until we get home.
Yeah, that we would happy to have you along.
New mission.
That's my
Get
home
Bert
too.
home
So
alive.
I can introduce you to my family and everything.
I'm so
And-
excited to meet your family, Chance.
Yeah, me too. What? I mean, that's
Whoa! Did you just have a Freudian slip?
I don't know. I don't know what you're. I meant me too. Like I'm gonna be excited to see them.
Oh,
Um,
okay.
Galen like sort of finishes like applying some sort of poultice to one of Bert's gashes. Did you?
With his hands.
No. Well, like kind of. It's very like
Does
sort of.
Bert know? Can we tell if Bert knows? Does he have his hood up?
Galen has his hood up and is like sort of.
Okay. Being secretive.
Yeah, like.
I mean, he can only
You
be
know-
so
you know-
secretive because him and
Ro-
Bert fought together and tentacles came out of the hood to fight a guy, so unless he somehow wiped Bert's mind.
Maybe.
I'm not saying it's impossible. I'm just saying.
Roll me perception.
Who?
No. Okay.
I rolled a natty 7, and I think I have a +2. Yeah.
Guidance.
Bert, what kind of family do you have, Bert? Like wife and kids family or mom and dad kind of family?
Mum, dad, sisters, brothers.
You're just a young guy.
I am.
I have a hard time aging.
Uh,
you guys?
He's about 23.
See, yeah, I don't.
That
you
was
guys
awfully
all.
specific for about.
Guess what?
He's about 23 and
He's
98
about
days.
23.
I went for a random number.
Guess what other human you know is 23? We're long lost
I
brothers.
just have a hard-
We're twins.
I have a hard time aging you guys, you humans.
Whoa.
You guys all kind of.
Whoa, don't say it.
What?
Don't say it.
You guys, no. You guys just have similar facial features. You guys don't age the way I expect you to.
Yeah, it's nothing like goblins. It's anyway.
Yeah, I genuinely have no idea how old Chance is. I thought maybe when I first saw her, I was like, oh my god, a child. And then she wasn't. Or maybe she is. I'm still not sure.
Anyway, with Galen, you see like there's human hands sticking out of the robes.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Or at least like humanoid hands. But yeah, he's like finishing applying this poultice, and then he turns to you all. I trust that you've come here for a reason, other than seeing Bird, of course.
Yeah, I didn't want to leave without saying bye to you. First of all, you've been the most honest with us, so I just out of courtesy, number one, and number two, because Varen says that you know how to make potions.
Yes, I'm not Astrid, but I've had my practice.
Well, if you have enough to continue making more, considering that we're walking through the night to get to where we can go to the Amber Court, would it be possible for us to relieve you of a couple already made?
Of course. Up in the top right cabinet.
Yep. Ludwig?
I will reach into the top right cabinet.
Inside there is like 3 potions of a red liquid.
I'll scoop those out.
I would say that they are pretty standard in size.
Pretty standard in size, yeah. Okay. I'll hand one to Sunkai and hand one to, I think, Cass. CRPA used yours as well.
Yeah, I did. Yeah.
Okay, so hand one to each one of you guys, and
What flavor are they? Yeah, the best.
No, they just taste.
Yogurt.
What would a healing potion taste like?
Yeah, that's why I'm asking.
I feel like they taste like Robitussin. Like, that's all that I've ever been able to
They
picture
taste
a healing
awful,
potion
but it
tasting
works.
like. It's that medicinal cherry.
I think that's right. Yeah, medicinal cherry, except for it's like really, really low quality coming from Galen. Like the what he's made, it's not pleasant.
Damn, I was kind of hoping for penicillin banana.
Fat chance I'll give the other one to you as well. Just because I don't really need healing potions. I already have one.
I have one too. You can keep that one. I very rarely get hit, and Dewey can't use one of these. So,
Okay.
Yeah, honestly, I get hit a lot.
I'll take it.
Wait, I just realized something. Am I the only one who punches people?
Dewey punches people.
I certainly don't. Dewey does.
I punch people.
Oh,
I can
yeah.
start.
Dragon chairs.
No, I'm not suggesting it. It's not the.
Yeah, I can throw
Ideal
some
tech-
hands.
It's not like the ideal technique. I was just. You know, when we start fights, I never look around really. I never realized that you guys were 12 feet behind me, doing stuff.
You
I never
want me to
clicked
get
in
closer
here.
with you?
God no! Don't get hit. Don't get close. Because if you get close, they're gonna hit you. Most of these guys just have big swords, and the ones that have guns, oh god, they're scary. But I mean, what's the worst that can happen? Am I right?
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah.
Gestures to his face.
Is there
Okay.
anything else I can do to be of service?
No, I don't think so.
Huh.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Very good.
Been a great help, Galen.
Oh, actually. And he goes over to a cabinet. He reaches into a bag that's like up on the counter, and he mimics pulling something out of it. Before mimicking unlocking a drawer and pulling out. There are these two small cubic devices. They essentially like about the size of a Rubik's cube. Once again, made of the very like the same sort of
Clinically white.
yeah, like clinically white sort of metallic material that the other machine was made out of. And he passes one over to you, and as you touch it, he sort of offers it out for someone to grab, which I assume
Chance grabs it.
Yeah.
Not even trying to contest that.
Yeah. And the moment that you
I
hold
knock
it,
Chance out and take it.
the moment you hold it, there's like these glyphs and runes begin to glow on each face of it. And he holds the other one and says, these will allow communication across vast distance.
Walkie-talkies. Boxy talkies.
How does it work?
You see this rune and this one. You push them both at the
Uh-huh.
same time. That will turn it
Like
on.
this? Hello?
And it
It's
like
just the-
echoes, like feedback is fucking awful.
Oh, that's terrible. Are you sure these work?
It's designed to be used from a distance.
Oh, okay.
And then yes, and then you press these ones to turn it off.
All right. Is there like a volume control so we can be sneaky quiet, or is it just kind of this way the whole time?
It is. There is no volume control, unfortunately.
Okay.
These are
All
only
right.
prototypes.
These are amazing. I will study them and see if I can make more. Maybe we can all have one. That would be cool. Or short distance ones. Or ones with volume. I have so many ideas. Anyway, I'm sorry. This is great. Thank you, Galen. This is only for you, right? This isn't going to be something that Varen has access to?
I will hold on to this one in the event that you
Thanks.
need me.
I appreciate it.
And if we need Varen, though, you can get a hold of him for
I
us?
can get him, of course.
Okay.
All right. Then I guess we're off unless anyone needs anything else.
Maybe we should just swing by the burial site and pay our respects before we go.
Oh,
I don't think I'm ready to do that
yeah.
yet.
Okay.
But if you want to go, I'll come with you and I'll support you.
I feel like I owe it to say goodbye to the people that I failed. So I should do that before I go.
Yeah. I'll come with you
son.
then if you want.
Sunkai goes. It's very depressing.
Cool.
I pour out a glass of
Um,
raspberry for my homies.
Yeah, you'll go to the burial site. You see that the bodies of the attackers are being burnt, but all the civilians and soldiers that fought and defended Old Grove are actually being given graves.
It's not fair. That's insane.
Yeah, that seems a little much. I don't want to. I don't want to be here anymore.
I don't mean the bodies. I just. It's wild. I get to come back, but I don't know. So many people are dead.
I'm just thinking they're all people, and half of them are getting one treatment, and half of them are getting another. That doesn't seem right. Anyway.
No.
I just wanted a little reminder of why we're doing this and why we need to succeed so that this doesn't happen again.
Yeah. Yeah.
Maybe when we get a hold of that star, we wish for them to be back, but like in a healthy way.
It's a good idea.
P
how
just
that would
grabs
work.
onto a necklace that's on her neck. It has a little gold ring hanging on, and she just fiddles in the ring a little bit. Yeah, we'll do better by them. We'll do better. Right?
Right.
Yeah.
No. Either way, they'll get the revenge.
Am I religious? No. Never mind. I bow my head. I'm ready to go.
All right, let's make our way back to the mountains then.
Yeah, Bert, you coming?
Oh yeah, Bert.
Yeah, as you're beginning to head back out towards the mountains, leaving Galen's shack with a backpack and halberd and equipment all stowed away, Bert marches down the hill and joins up with you.
Yeah, Bert! Fuck yeah, Bert!
Burr, 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 burr.
Me getting a Bert t-shirt because he's the only character in this
and
campaign that fucking matters.
I find Dewey outside of Varen's, where he's waiting for me with all my shit.
Varen's like opening the door every 10 minutes. Go away, she's not here! Leave me alone, you metal man!
I imagine
Get the
Chance.
fuck off my lawn!
Chance gets up to Varen, to Varen's hut, sees Dewey there, but it's like quite an awkward scene of just Varen inside. Would you like some tea?
Affirmative.
Or perhaps to sit down. And then Chance appears.
Hey, you want to roll this little red wagon down to the Amber Court? It'll be fun.
Acknowledged.
Let's go, bud. Thanks for taking care of him, Varen.
You're welcome. Good luck on your
Yep.
journey.
Yep, sure. Yep, she's gone. She's not hanging out. She doesn't want to hang with this guy. And what I am imagining is this little green goblin girl in a cloak now. So she's looking like Little Red Riding Hood with like literally the Iron Giant behind her trailing a red wagon.
Yeah.
Exactly.
As we
Yeah,
leave Grove,
That's
just in case,
that's her aesthetic now.
in case I don't see it again, Budwig just turns around and gives it a wave and just says, Auf Wiedersehen, and keeps going with everyone else.
Yes, the traditional Mirakim saying, Auf Wiedersehen.
Auf Wiedersehen.
P does not look
sorry.
back. She just looks forward and keeps going.
Just trucking.
Cool.
Trucking. Flat.
Sunkai takes off his fez, puts it in his backpack, and instead he puts on one of those really, really, really big hats, like those, like the one that people wear in the rice fields.
I think
Yeah,
I don't know what
it's
it's
like-
called, but I know what
I
you're
know
talking
what you
about.
mean.
Yeah, I know. The Raiden
what it's
hat
called.
from Mortal Kombat.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep. All right. The party continues and makes their way towards the mountains.
It's called a nonla.
Anonla, there you go.
Your mom's called a Nanla. Got him. A Nanla love you. Because Nan doesn't love... Mom doesn't love you.
Was Ananla the name that you couldn't pronounce that was on the baby name list?
No. It sounded like areola.
That's why I think that it's Ananla. Anyway, go on. Sorry.
Yeah, the party makes their way to the base of the mountains by the time it gets dark. Camp is set up, same spot as you were before the explosion happened, and that's where the session ends.
Oh yeah.
We did it.
We did
made
it.
plans and executed.
We left Old Grove. Success.
Okay. We didn't execute anyone.
No, we did not.
Except for
Everyone level up.
ourselves. That's what we need to hear. Hey.
Level.
All right.
Do you want us
kids.
to roll it now?
Sure. While I'm here.
All right.
Yeah.
I'll take notes
What do
as per
artificers
usual.
get? I don't even know.
DA.
I
What's
think
my
it's a
hit die?
D8.
Oh,
Yeah,
I have to
yeah.
pick... I gotta pick a subclass. I have to decide if I'm actually going the dragon one. Oh no.
He's this drunken brawler, or
I
whatever
could
it
see
is.
Sunkai
Is an alcoholic.
Are we all D8s except for Chris?
I don't know. I'm waiting
just
for
a
it to
little
load.
guy. Just a little D6.
Can I roll a physical die and I promise I won't lie about it? D20
Sure.
fucks me.
Don't we always roll physical dice?
No, we all you
No,
make
you
us
make
roll.
me roll a
Oh, yeah.
D20. That's
We
why
do it on
May never
D&D
rolls
Beyond.
above a 1.
Yeah.
I swear to God I rolled an 8. I swear to
Cool.
God.
Cool. Write it down.
Okay, one sec.
Yes.
I'm writing it down. Let me... Chance. Artificer, yes.
She has a con +1. Artificer, con +1.
Don't look at me like that when you're doing that, man.
What? I'm rolling dice, Wombat. You got an issue?
I do.
Okay.
I'm warming up my
Uh,
dice.
Buck.
Warming it up.
Me
Buck,
in a dark
monk?
corner in my closet.
Buck Monk.
Yes, monk. I rolled a 6, 7,
What's your con?
7, 2. A +2 to clarify. So 7 plus 2 is 9. I get 9 health.
Nice.
One sec.
So if you manage to get back into
All right.
Oh my God, I
right.
get my subclass too. Yeah, I'm so excited.
I've had my subclass this whole time, but I have no features until
Fuck
now.
Fuck you.
I get
don't
deflect
features.
missiles.
I get
Chance start shooting
I-
bullets at me.
literally get nothing. Ludwig, sorcerer.
Sorcerer. That's a 4. Plus con is +3, so 7 in total.
That's not bad.
I got 22 health now, guys.
Nice.
It's gonna take Wombat 2 attacks to kill me now.
No, it's still gonna be one.
My con.
Fuck!
Just gun to the head.
I also have +3 to con. Sick.
24 hit points.
Hey, I've got an 8, and I've got a 3 to my con. Sick. Nice
Though
work,
I will
team.
say, having deflect missiles in a campaign where a lot of our enemies use guns is scary. I gotta explain how I'm blocking bullets.
Key.
Yeah, you're right. Because key is science.
Yeah.
The old bullet catch from Watchmen. Adrian Voight, the
Yeah, you're
man
right.
so quick he can catch a bullet.
Wow.
Adrian
not-
Voight was not Ozymandias. Ozymandias was the one who could catch bullets. Adrian Voight was the businessman.
Also, he wasn't quick enough to catch bullets. He was smart enough to tell you where the trajectory of the bullet was, and he was quick enough
Yeah,
to
it's
be
true.
there.
Fuck
Yeah,
off.
Adrian
I
Voight's
don't
super
give a shit.
genius.
Not to add on top of all of the comic book knowledge.
I need to pick my meta magics.
I used to play Adrian Voight on LiveJournal back when LiveJournal was a thing, because everybody was like making all these character live journals, and nobody played Adrian, so I played Adrian, and I just played this super douche, just going around.
I mean,
like,
you killed it then. I always like Rorschach
I love
because
Adrian
Rorschach
Voight.
is stupid.
Rorschach's awesome.
Fun fact:
He's an autist.
they were-
He's an autist.
True fact, all of the Watchmen are based off of characters from a company called Charlton Comics, who was bought out by DC. They were originally going to be all DC characters, but Alan Moore couldn't get the rights to the specific ones he wants, so he made parodies of all of them.
Just for lols, Buck, what's your max HP now?
22, baby!
Chris,
Hey.
24.
what's chances?
27!
How?
Fucking bad.
Still a fucking tank!
What's your health?
30!
27!
Damn! How do you
My
have
God.
9 health? How do you have 8 health more than me?
And a 10 AC!
And wild shape.
I have a 16.
But my
AC.
wild shape is not, like, useful. It's
That's
support
true.
wild
That's
shape.
true.
So... Thanks for watching, guys.
Oh yeah, thanks.
Oh yeah, by
Yeah,
the way,
thanks for being here.
have a good one, pals. Dish. Watch me do monk shit.
Don't monk shit.
I could do.
We'll be back next week. Same time, same place, same game.
Same cast time, same cast channel.
Someone say it.
We'll cast
Cast
you
you
next
later.
time.
Ugh. Lame.